Hello, Hickory. What can I see you doing today? Hello, Claude. What can I see you doing today? I'm okay for the most part, I think. Was debating whether or not I was going to stream today. Hello, Conquer. I knew you'd show up immediately. It's almost as if I planned it. Not necessarily, but nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to see you. This is true, however... I like to imagine the thought process of, oh hey, Exodus has gone live. What are they playing today? What's that? Metroid? Metroid? Hello, Ramon. Hello, Axer Draws. What can I see you doing with today? This game is cool. Make sure to eat and drink. Yeah, I just went to the kitchen actually to grab some stuff. This is gonna be a long stream. Axer, I stream for like 4 hours. It doesn't matter what my progress is. I'm just playing the game, friend. Plus it's Monday. I felt like it was appropriate to play this on Monday for some reason. Even though, let me think. How many times did I stream last week? I streamed a lot, didn't I? It was like Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday or something. because I'm odd, I guess. I must admit though, I went to sleep kind of late today, but it's okay. It is okay. I'm just in it for the ride, to be completely honest with you. It's not meant to be like, I'm just taking it casually because I'm not, you know, I'm not a, obviously I don't play Metroid. Obviously I don't play Shoot. I mean, I do play retro games a lot, sure, but I just thought it'd be nice to just try. And I picked this one in particular on purpose. Literally because of limitations. Which means it's less overwhelming. Or not as overwhelming, I guess. It's just whelming, I suppose. You know, just like 4 buttons and like D-pad, I guess. So if anything, I'm probably just gonna drive away a bunch of Metroid fans because, you know, people love Metroid and I'm not good at it and stuff like that, so but that's okay. I mean, like I said, people usually like me for my, like, for how I am, I guess, and sometimes my content, I suppose. Usually if people want to watch, like, someone be super good at a game, they'll watch like a speedrun or something. This song in the background, it is in the same symphony as a Minecraft song about the Enderman. I don't know about that. I didn't take any inspiration from Minecraft, if that's what you're alluding to. Yeah, I didn't listen to a lot of that, I'll be honest with you. Perhaps it was not, you know, my target demographic, but it was around the same time that people were doing like covers of things to fit the games that they were playing, right? Yeah, parodies. Parody song. Yeah, they're parody songs. Can you say hi to my dad? Hello, X who draws dad. Hello. Hello, Arnold Salinas. Welcome to see you. How you doing today? Hola. Doing alright, eating some KFC? Nice. This is actually one of my less listened to songs now that I think about it. Anyway, let me switch over. Kina dayo. Hello everyone, kitsunevtuber here. Nintendo Switch Online. I'm playing Metroid. Original Famicom version, I suppose. My day started like 2 hours ago. Working a little initially. Background conversation. Fine. Fair enough. Hello, Myopic J. What can I see you doing today? This was like, I woke up and was like, do I want to stream today? What do I want to stream today? Should I stream this today? I just said, okay, we ball. Why not? Sorry, I had to get up for a minute. Conquer. It's fine. People who watch my streams usually lurk, my friend. What do you mean? I hope everyone's day has been going well, though. I've been trying to be consistent with times. Yes, Sundays are usually like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. my time. But usually when I do streams, otherwise it ends up being like 7 p.m. or 7:30 or maybe even 8 p.m. Oh no, I saw Axel asked something to me. Oh, he's trying to see if you're going to like coach me or something, and I'm just like, sorry, I decided to drink water. I decided to drink water mid-sentence like a dummy. I don't know. Oh no, you're streaming and this garbage now things. Well, yeah, but you're sleeping. Hello, Ricky. What can I see if you're doing today? How are you? So, you know, I just wanted to like, you know, casually and stuff, you know. So that's the thing about me though. Sometimes I won't play games because they're popular or not popular. Sometimes I can I like to appreciate something for what it is. I usually do that for the most part. And it's really nice to go to games that started like series as well. Get a different perspective. Not always keep the same mindset of like the whole of a community, right? Especially as someone who's a beginner or someone who's not really into the series at all. Plus I think a few days ago, one day I just like pulled up the game. I don't know what made me pull up the game, but I was like, I want to try it for a little bit because I've tried it before, but like, I don't know. The game is poo-poo. So yeah, for like Metroid fans mostly, I would say that, I mean, because it's brutal. It was the NES era. It was the arcade era. So it's going to be difficult. I'm prepared for difficult. I know it's going to be difficult. I don't plan to get far. I just plan to enjoy what I can for the most part. Seriously speaking, that was super rough. No, I know it's super rough. It's just always interesting though to hear like the first of a game, like the first of a series is like the worst. It's like even if the game didn't age well, I still feel like the first of a game can't be the worst since it set the background for it all. Difficulty isn't the problem, the obtuseness. Oh, true. There's no map. In the manual, apparently, it even says to write things down. Keep track of where you're going and stuff. And you know me, I get lost all the time. So this should be really fun. I mean, if you have a question, I'll help, but I think you got this. I mean, the game was the first, so they had to start somewhere, as there were no defined rules yet in that era, as everything was new. Yeah. Gotta bomb spots that doesn't look bombable. Yeah. More like gotta find bombs first. But gotta get wrecked before finding them, right? But it should be okay, I guess. Like I said, I'm a beginner. Like I've tried the game a few times, but I am 100% a beginner. This is the first time you saw Samus was a woman. I mean, I think even if people played the game for the first time, they didn't really see Samus as a woman because you had to beat the game pretty quickly in order to know, right? The first Street Fighter. So, but that also started the series too. And funnily enough, I do have. Well, I don't have the first one is on Super Nintendo though. Yeah, I have 2 and 2 Turbo. I think Dread got me. They're rough too. I did grow up playing that at a cousin's house. I know that they're rough, but they started the series. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Which is really funny too, because with like other games that were old or retro, I guess that are retro now, with the Mario series and the Zelda series, the number 2s of games were really different compared to the first. Everyone was like, you know, Mario 2 is really different for obvious reasons. Zelda 2 is really different. It's an RPG, you know. But that's usually how it goes. First of the game, second of the game. This game's weaker of the series or something like that, you know. But yeah, I definitely plan to get lost a lot. I just want to, you know, kind of immerse a little bit, I guess. Just try something a little different for once in my life, I guess. So this will either be the worst stream for my viewers or the worst stream for me. But we'll find out, won't we? Just enjoy the ride. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。XS キネビレです。今日の配信はメトロイドファミコンバージョンです。Nintendo Switch オンラインです。初心者です。初心者です。でも楽しそうですね。楽しそうってむずいですね。だけど頑張ります。At least there's a save function for the Japanese version. That too. And plus I'm playing on NSO. Even if I wanted to use save states, I'm probably not going to use save states as much, but I probably will. Right? Like if I get to like specific areas or something. But, you know, if I get low on health and stuff, I'm just going to have to get used to it and figure it out. Like people used to do back in the day, you know? I'm not a purist. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a purist at all. But like, I would still like to try. Sleep shall consume me. Have a fun stream. Please sleep well, Ricky. Thanks for stopping by. Also, before I forget, there we go. All right. I believe they show you, but to see a full and no suit Samus in later titles, you have to complete the game in 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yeah. This is the first time you saw Samus was a woman. It's the first game ever in the series too, though. Don't torture yourself. Use save states. Yeah, I'll do it sparingly. It's fine. Rar. Hello, Lapin. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? Ho. Look at what we're doing today. I like how we talked about it and then you did it and then I was like, well, might as well follow suit. Right? But I'm not as good, so just bear with me, I guess. Shoshinsha. I'm a beginner. Hope you're doing well today though. Alright. I won't take up too much more of your time, I suppose. I'll get to the suffering, as people like to enjoy. Well, if you get tortured, I need to suffer as well. Not entirely. I was just like, you love the series. You should play it. And everyone's like, game's poo-poo. I'm like, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. But because I'm a Mario fan and I don't think Mario 1 is the worst thing ever. I'm a Fire Emblem fan and I don't think the first Fire Emblem was the worst thing ever. Heck, even with the Mother series, I don't think the first Mother game was the worst either. So maybe I'm just weird. Now I can say that Final Fantasy 1, 2, and maybe Dragon Quest 1 are dated. I can admit that. But, you know, I guess it just depends, you know? I guess it just depends. But I guess I'll do this. First, let me do this. And then let me do this. Today I visited my older sister for my nephew's 7th birthday. We had a lot of fun. I brought the kiddo his favorite chocolate and his own very first copy of Minecraft, Java Bedrock. Whoa, interesting. That's really cool, actually. Very thoughtful as well. Filters. Where are you? Where did I put? Well, not where did I put it. Where is the button? Oh, there it is. So I have this set. Okay. So this should be fun. And before I get copyright at the end of my stream saying it used this song and it's like a cover of the song, and then I get aggravated by it just because someone made a cover of it, even though it's not even the song. So that's, you know, fair, I guess. Fair and balanced. But that's okay. That is fine, I guess. He wished for it a ton, and my sis bro-in-law are semi-not in a financial spot to just spend $30, so their favorite uncle swooped in. I like that. Uncle or ankle? Ankle biter. Sorry, don't mind me. So that's one thing. I don't know if this happens in like the NES version, but yeah, that loop is noticeable. 1986, guys. 1986, way before I was born. Way before I was born. A good 7 years? I think, if my maths correctly. Yeah, like 7 years. Screen's different. As people should know. Name Torok. But yeah. Back. Welcome back. Didn't know you left. Hope you had fun. Desne. Let's see. Okay, Metroid. Hello, Saturn. Welcome to see you. What are you doing today? How are you? Okay, Metroid. Okay, Cupid. That'll be a thing. I will play Kid Icarus and it'll be Okay, Cupid. Let's see. No one's gonna get that reference. It's a bad reference. Okay. Nah. Okay, a Doc 10 does exist. Wait, can I? It's not gonna let me, is it? I always ask this question to myself. Still blown away that the Famicom version had save states. Well, yeah, well, because it was a computer. It's a family computer, yeah. So it had like, you know, saves and continues and stuff, yeah. You have to remember the NES wasn't meant to be like, well, it was meant to be a gaming system. However, it was meant to not be portrayed as such since the gaming crash. So they were like, this is a video game? Throws it out the window. No, it's an entertainment system. It's like a VCR. You put your tapes in it, see? Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, is that a whole slot? Whole Foods? Oh no, that's not gonna help me at all. And then the music doesn't even loop. That's really funny. It stops on the screen. Let's see. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Well, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. B. No. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Fair enough. So it doesn't let me do that. So there we go. I guess. And then press the start button. And then go. I love the sprite, but you can tell that it took inspiration from like Zelda 1 as well. I don't know which game came out first, Zelda 1 or Metroid 1, but it has the same screen. Zelda, Metroid, and I think Kid Icarus all have the same screen like this in Japanese. I use 7-zip on Windows 11. Oh, I know, I just didn't think they did alternate version like that, or at least separate version. Right. Birthday cake was a cute little rainbow cake. It actually tasted quite decent considering it was on clearance. Clearance cake? That's interesting. I use 7-Up. Wait, why? Well, not why you use 7-Up, but like, well, that's a drink, but why do you use 7-Zip Saturn on Windows 11? Oh wait, let me read your previous message. I wish I had a Famicom disk system. I could get a twin Famicom, right? I don't know what a twin Famicom is actually. But in this day and age, going for like Japanese products might as well. A lot of people aren't gonna just go, I'm gonna play a Japanese system. Because 9 times out of 10, a Japanese system is actually going to cost less than an American system. Usually. Because, you know, scalping isn't really a huge thing in the Japanese community. Or at least from what I've seen on eBay lately. Just from looking up, wait, let me actually get started instead of talking your ear off before even starting the game. How much could cite? Please wait. But like, it does it twice, yeah. WinRAR. Yeah, that's about right. But yeah, I was looking at eBay and I saw like Super Nintendo games are alright. Well, Super Nintendo games cost a lot, but like Super Famicom games cost around, you know, they're a little bit lower. I looked at like DS games and 3DS games. DS games dirt cheap. Like 1 digit cheap. And I'm like, but these are cartridges. And you'd probably go, well, maybe it's because people can easily emulate them. And it's like, well, people can easily emulate Famicom and like Super Famicom games too. So what's the real difference here? Is it because the plastic is cheaper? Also, to answer your question, it was Zelda first, Metroid second, and Kid Icarus last. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I guess that means that Zelda started it with the 3 little whatevers, or with the save files, and then I guess with Japan, they followed suit with it with Metroid and Kid Icarus. That's really interesting. Hello, oh that's interesting. Hello Kira, welcome, nice to see you. How you doing today? How are you? Legacy DS is real cheap, mostly for how popular the DS was and how big the demand was. Exactly! Isn't that weird? Yeah, bye, doesn't that? But yeah, I know this game's gonna be rough, so please do not mind me. I am new. I know it's not everyone's preferred. However, just sit back, enjoy the ride, and enjoy, I guess, talking with me, I suppose. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty decent, actually. I really love this run. It's really funny. Because, like, she even runs like a linebacker, like a football player. The jaunt is really funny. And her hand's really funny, too. It's like, but this is inconsistent. They flipped the sprite. The gun's on the other hand now. Oh my god, it's unplayable. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, you get like the first thing over here, obviously. I don't need to tell anyone that. I'm the beginner here. And yes, I do know you can't shoot down, and you can only like go into morph mode down. Or what's it called? Like Maru Mari or something like that? I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe that's the power up, I don't really know. So yeah, I can't crouch and shoot. But at least you can shoot upwards. That's important. Same goes for Wii pretty much. Only thing that drove their price down has been scalping. Price up, scalping. Yeah, but the Wii is very, you know, very impressionable. Army Productions, hello, what can I see you? Hope you're doing today, hello. I recognize you, it's been a little bit, yeah? Bro, Gen A is cooked. I saw kids commenting on a TikTok about the DS and commenting what's a DS and people Googling DS slang meaning. Because everyone keeps using 2-letter, like, shorthand. Marumari is correct? Okay, so this is Marumari. Morph Ball is Marumari. It makes sense, because Maru means round or circle. I love the Nintendo Wii a ton. I will actually soon reshell my Wii for the sillies. Nice. It's a fantastic system. It just eats batteries. It consumes batteries. I thought of a clear shell. Sure, kind of like the N64 controller and stuff. Whoops. Oh, they explode. I forgot about that. The sillies, yeah. Yeah, DS games are very, 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 very cheap. I told myself that if I was going to buy anything though, they would be cartridge based. Or like older cartridge based. Like if it were N64 or Super Nintendo / Super Famicom, then I would get those in physical as much as I could, especially if it's not on NSO. But yeah. I will add though, I got a slight preference of the Wii U for one simple reason. It's pretty much a GameCube, Wii, and well, the Wii U in one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. No. Okay. I don't know, the enemies are kind of cute. What can I say? They did what they could for the sprites. I'm really surprised. I took a look, Lappin, I took a look at that instruction booklet. I think it's very interesting how like detailed the images are compared to like what they put in the game. I kind of wonder which came first, the booklet or the game sprites, because to get an interpretation from either or is very interesting. I don't like fighting these guys. I do remember fighting these guys. They're not fun. But I think it's really cool. Also, I just realized something that I need to fix. That I personally need to fix. So give me 1 second. Actually, I can stand in one spot without getting hit, right? I like the music, so. Let me see. I may have cropped it a little too much. So give me 1 second. I tend to do that sometimes. But I like authenticity, you know? Where is it? Filters. I label all my filters and stuff to fit the right, or try to fit a decent dimension. And I went too far in on the left side apparently. To where you can't see the door, silly. Silly me. I'm so silly. Look at all of that door that I zoomed in too much of. Okay. Wii U is like 50 euros over here on eBay. Nobody wants one. I wonder why. Do you think they prefer the Wii U over the Wii then? I found a complete inbox Wii U for really cheap. Yeah, see? No one, I guess no one likes the Wii U either, right? Who knows? Wait, please tell me I'm not combining. So I'm combining too. No! Oh no, hold on, give me a second. That explains a lot. Give me a second, guys. I got this. It's gonna be back to its original. I know why it looks like this now. I apologize. I wasn't prepared for this. I got this, I got this. What number was it? That's why it was zoomed in so much. I have it set from when I was playing GameCube yesterday. Crisis averted. Good thing Control Z exists. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, okay. Now I can get back to gaming, I guess. I was wondering why it looked so off. I knew I had this prepared though, proper. Okay, hello Chungu, what can I see you? Driving. What's going on? Germany more like a GameCube place? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that true, Lappin? Is Germany more like a GameCube place? But for some reason it's from Canada and it's the Mario and Luigi Deluxe set. That's interesting actually. You should get it. Don't worry, we can edit and post, right? Except your model looks very, very dark. Yeah, it's I'm in space. Your model looks very dark. Yes. Indeed so. What nice eyes you have. Or something. But yeah, I'm in space. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in space. Which is kind of weird because it's like, obviously sound waves don't travel like that in space, but you know, what a nice leaf you have, right? But yeah, I feel like it gives off a really good atmosphere. It's like you're exploring space. It's dark, right? It's not super bright. You don't expect it to be super bright. Unless you're like in the midst of a star storm, in which case you're probably not going to exist much longer. Or star explosion rather, but you know. But yeah, this sprite, when I first saw this like Samus's sprite, I thought she looked like an alien, because if you look at the helmet, like look at the way it's shaped, right? It feels very odd. It reminds me of Alien versus Predator, but Dread did tell me, you know, there is a reference in there, so but yeah, like the back of the helmet and stuff just reminds me of like an alien type. And look at the body shape, right? It's very interesting. So imagine playing this alongside other games around its era that were like shoot based, maybe including Mega Man, I guess. I don't know, you could include Mega Man. But yeah, the music in this game I think is very fantastic. Nothing against the NES version, by the way. Yes, I know the sound chips are a bit different. The drive, Famicom disk drive, did utilize more sound. Plus, for those who are used to the game, a lot of sound effects are different as well. Differing between the NES and the Famicom version. So. And by the way, preview message, I own 16 GameCubes. Oh my god. That's right, I think you did say something like that before. That's a lot to own. Why 16? How many Wii U's is that duct taped together? Oh, I probably shouldn't be here yet. Or maybe I should. I'm gonna have a hard time. You know what? Do I want to do this one right now? I don't want to do this one right now. The GameCube Infinity Cube. I just need to remember that that's to the left. Or to the west, I suppose. Okay. These little guys, they're armored. Armored core. Oh. I'm surprised there was never a Metroid Mega Man crossover, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, here's another one that goes left. Oh. Oh, just in time. Well, I'm going to have to jump over you, I guess. Remember, guys, Samus is the bad guy because we're destroying the animals in the area, or the creatures in the area. We've come here to, what's the word? Cultivate? I don't know. That's just how it goes. Let's go exploring. Destroys wildlife. I don't know. The smash count. Especially a cave system. Honestly, if Nintendo re-released the Famicom Disk System in America, it probably would have sold well, since people would think it's computer stuff for NES. I don't know. Eradicate. That too. And that too. Ah! Whoa! I found the majority of my GameCubes in the trash, majority broken or unmaintained, so I repaired all of them by hand. With spare parts and donor bits and pieces. 4 of the 16 GameCubes are fully dead, and I kept around as donors for spare bits. I see. Fair enough. Ah, yes. The, I guess the energy spot when it wants to work, right? Energy regain. Yep. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. Oh no. Why are there so many of them? Okay. Oh. Oh, I can't go this way. Well. sucks to be me, I guess. Time to get hurt somewhere. Whee! Oh. Who activates doors with missiles? What kind of place is this? By that logic though, who else will be able to access the place then? I guess something to the equivalent of the missiles, I guess. I guess I'll go back down then. At least this game doesn't really have fall damage, unlike Kid Icarus. Well, it's not really fall damage, it's more like the higher you go up, it means that there is no down anymore. I always got that you just shoot open the door. Yeah, if the door is blue, you can just shoot it. If it's red, you require missiles though. From what I've tried, the little bit I've tried of this game. Don't go in that door. These guys are very persnickety because I don't think they have a specific attack pattern. Movement pattern, sorry. Oh no, not you. Not you, not you, not you. Jump. Okay, cool. I can just gauge them like alien invaders or something. Well, I'm the alien invading, aren't I? I can't go this way either. Okay. We'll go all the way to the top then and go to the right maybe. So, I'm learning. Don't go left. Don't go left right now. So that must mean that missiles are to the right. So, this is me making mental notes, right? This is probably how I would be as a kid playing this game for the first time. And remember, attention spans aren't the best nowadays. They're actually very short. So this will be a game to do it unless you super struggle. Like I said, I'm really bad. I'm really bad with directions. However, I do know now that I can't go in left doors right now because I don't have missiles. And I require missiles to go through red doors. So, I think I just got a map of the internet as a kid. Oh, I can't go this way yet? Wait, what? Wait, is this the topmost left? Is this a murder most foul? I've gone this way, yeah. Remember, like, yeah? Or have I? No, I haven't, have I? So there are 3 doors on the left. Or have I gone this way? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. I think I have, because this looks familiar. So I'm going to go back. Alright, so I need to look for doors on the right. That's all I know at this point in time. I'm just glad the music's this good though. The first 2 games were simple, so a lot of rooms look similar, so keep that in mind. Exactly. I have to understand placement. Placement and music are what are going to carry me. Okay, so is that our first right door? It's only up, Metroid Edition. Okay, is this the bottom? This is the bottom, okay. And I came from that first one there, so. I mean, I did a long time ago during the Wii era. I think it was closer to when I was graduating from high school. I started playing some older like NES games and Famicom games. I was trying Fire Emblem 2 or Fire Emblem Gaiden. And there was a forest that you could easily get lost in and never reset if you went the wrong direction. So what I actually did was take one of those composition books with grid paper and I just wrote like not coordinates, but I wrote like in squares, right? Where was I starting? Where did this go? Which way do I need to turn? And it helped out. I still have it written down in that. I still have that planner somewhere, the composition book. So it helps me get through that specific forest. It's like the only place you can get super lost in. So this is the first right door. This reminds me of Mega Man. Before fighting a robot master. Oh look, yellow color. Let's see. Whoa. Probably shouldn't like drop this way, I'll be honest. Ow. Alright, so this is the bottom right. Honestly, there's a beauty in coming up with your own answers in games and taking notes and developing strats. See, instruction manuals had a spot where you could jot notes down. That's the thing. And it's not like we were dumb. It's just that, you know, keep this in mind, you know? We rely so much now on the internet and like people just telling us stuff that we don't commit things to memory ourselves because of, you know, give a man a fish, teach a man to fish, right? So I feel like it's a good experience. So you could say, you know, old games are difficult because, well, they were difficult. They did have a difficulty. However, some of it had more to do with memorizing stuff or just committing things to memory or stuff like that. Finding Bagu, not Bagu. What's his name? No, it is Bagu. Finding Bagu in Zelda 2. I actually made a note somewhere in my NSO where Bagu is, because you need to find him in order to go across the bridge. Keep in mind that I've never beaten this game or Zelda 2. There's not a single Zelda game I think I've ever beaten, now that I think about it. Once again, I get lost very easily, so should not have gotten hit there. I did. But it's, you know, I feel like this game is easier than Mega Man though. Well, I say that, but I haven't done boss fights ever, so. But as far as getting around the area, oh look, ah, no! I did a wall jump. Oh, missiles. My second power up. Is there anything to the right? Probably don't need to go this way. I'll try it anyway. Oh look, missiles. I only have 5 at the moment. I guess they go up in increments of 5. Difficulty comes from the exploration. And memory, yeah. No games are meant to be beaten super quickly. Like, that's the thing. Oh, well, there goes that, I guess. Time to brute force my way out of here. In the worst way possible. Oh, this is not a good spot to go to. At all. I like this game because enemies don't really despawn. They're like following, they're like getting stuck on the what's it called? On the area that you can't see. And they get stuck to the wall basically, and as you move forward or back, they're at that area, so they don't really despawn. It's very interesting. Oh no. So I get how much health back? Like 5? Yeah, 5. And I get hit, so I keep reversing my progress. I know they take 2 shots, but it seems like it doesn't always do its job. The boundary box, yeah. It follows the boundary box. Basically. But it doesn't despawn. They'll even, like, enemies will get stuck in doors. Conquered. Witnessed that one day as I was going through a door. It's like, oh, I can't go through this door. It's a damage wall now because the enemy decided to go through the door, and now it's waiting for me stuck in the door, and I can't go through without getting damaged. And I had no health left. So, I don't know. That was fun. We should have clipped it. You can't clip some. Well, I guess you can clip it in. You can clip it in Discord, can't you? Oh, I don't need to be here. It's too early to be here. Or is it? I don't want to go here yet. If that's gonna take me to a different spot entirely, I don't need to be going that far. It's time to take the long trek back. Oh. And yes, I know it takes like 1 missile to actually get rid of the bigger guy. At least this game doesn't have as much knockback as like Castlevania or Mega Man. you can actually push forward and not go too far back when you get hit. So small mercies. I don't know if there's like a big like maneuverability difference between the Japanese version or the international version. I would think not, but I'm not entirely sure. Misol. Oh, are you gonna go through the door? I see you following it. Is this gonna happen just like what I said earlier? I see you going that way. No, you're under it. No, you're... You know what? You still might have gone through the door. Let's find out. Okay, you didn't. Small mercies. Okay, let's go up. Or you know what? Hold on. If I got missile, I should probably go back to what's familiar before I come back. Maybe. Well, what about Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if I can play Ninja Gaiden. I've seen Ninja Gaiden. That whole series is difficult. But so is Mega Man. Until X, I guess. Man, the naming schemes for Mega Man got really weird, huh? Mega Man with like Roman numbers, with regular numbers, with X, and then numbers, with X and just regular. It got very confusing very quickly. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way first. Now that I have 5 missiles. I need to keep in mind that it's the first right door to go back that way. Okay. Oh look, it's yellow up here too. It's discoloration, guys. That doesn't happen all the time. I don't think it's meant to be that way. But here we are. Okay, let's go this way. I want that Samus. Give me that Samus. I want to fight that Samus. Intruder alert. Whoops. How many shots is that? Is that 5 or 6? What is that? Oh, this one takes more. I know I can just use a missile. It'll knock it out in one shot. This one takes a lot. Okay. Okay. Today is a good day because you're streaming. Hello, Kirby Wordy. What can I see? How are we doing today? How are you? I'm glad to hear that. I was debating whether or not I was going to stream today, since I've streamed like so much last week. I am out of missiles now. It takes 5 missiles. Oh, this is a laser. Or long beam, sorry, not laser, my bad. You can't see me. I'm good. I'm glad. Okay. Well, I got long shot now. So now it goes all the way across the screen. Long. Oh god. I have no missiles. I have no missiles. Honestly, if I die here, I'm okay with it. Because I've acquired like 3 powers. I am okay. It's not like with Zelda 2 Japanese where you just lose everything. Or you lose all of your stats and stuff. So I gotta figure out a way to get missiles back. Long beam. Yeah, that's true. Man, this beam is so long. So long. Is this the reference to Samus's like grab attack? The tether? Or is that something completely different? Probably something completely different. And now for something completely different. I have no HP. No energy, rather. Sorry. Grapple? Okay. Now that I think about it, the only Metroid game I've ever played was the demo for Metroid Prime Hunters. How have you? Oh, that's, well. Hello, Bob. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I have a body sore though, so I was out yesterday resting. Fair enough. That's what you're supposed to do when, you know, when something happens, you know, you should rest up and stuff and don't push yourself too hard. Everyone can learn from that. No, I must push through the pain. The grab is from Super Metroid? Okay. Okay. I guess that does make more sense. I just always found it funny that the jump sound just sounds like water. Or maybe it's not water. I'm sorry, not the jump sound. The maru sound. It's funny to me. I don't know. Ow. Ow. It's the damage room. It's the intruder alert room. This is where I die. Wait, hold on. Oh. At least you can shoot up though. I think this game would be way worse if you couldn't shoot up. Oh yeah, this is the whatchamacallit room. The boss defeated room. So I know that that's this way. Okay, so I will keep that in mind. This is a room I don't really need to go in. What? Why do I even try fighting them? Like I said, it's okay if I do die going this way because I've acquired some things already. It is okay. We'll call it... What's it called? Death boosting or something? I forgot. Death warping. That's what it's called. See, it has continued, guys. The Alien movie was a big inspiration for this game. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Someone left the tap running. Oh, it's just Samus. Yeah, totally. Someone left the tap running. I see why they made. I see how they made that Samus pinball game now. Don't follow me. Okay. Don't you do it. Ridley is a nod to Ridley Scott. Yeah. Ridley Scottington. Okay. Okay. I definitely need more energy though. Can't grab those. Oh, I could grab those. Interesting. Woo. The best way, I guess, is to just like if they're coming at if it's coming after me, just jump near. Otherwise, it's gonna chase me horizontally. Horizontally. Give me that. Okay. So, trying to think. Nothing here. Missiles. Oh. Armored core. They really ported all of this into Super, huh? I guess so. Apparently, I think in Zero Mission they have this in there too. Like you can play this. Am I wrong about that? You can play original Metroid on some of the newer games, yeah? I just can't remember which ones. I think it was Game Boy Advance. I don't remember though. I could be wrong. Remember guys, I'm very new to series, so. I don't know. I can shoot these? Why? Why can't I shoot them? They're not armored? They don't do anything, but why can't I shoot them? Does long beam make it stronger? Yeah, you can. I've gone through this door. Yeah, I've gone through this one. Metroid Prime, you unlock it when you do the GBA link with Metroid Fusion. That's right. That's one thing I thought that was very cool about GameCube. Since GameCube and Game Boy Advance were coming out around the same time, they basically made it where they made a handheld become a controller, or had it where a handheld could become a controller with the link cable. Or the, you know, the GBA link cable thing. GCN GBA link cable. GBA is like a gamepad, yeah. It's almost as if Nintendo always goes back to some sort of gamepad-like idea. This was the one to the boss room, yeah? Or that shows me the boss, yeah? I think so. Let's go to the rightmost door. Doesn't look like there's anything else to get here. Or maybe is there more up top? I don't know. No, there's not more up top. Okay. So I'll go to the first right door that I see going down, I guess. This is a good game for me to just talk to, I guess. Like, for me to actually be a streamer and just think out loud, I guess, as I get myself killed. No one remembers the predecessor. With the N64 accessory to connect your Pokemon GB game to your N64 controller. Remember or knew about, Bob? I know you're Kappa-ing, but it seems like you're the only one to know. I have that, I think. But what is it called? Is it just called an N64 accessory to connect your Pokemon Game Boy game to your N64 controller? I know what you're talking about. It's the transfer pack. I grew up with that. I have that. And it's funny you mentioned that, because I may do that myself. I may play Stadium and Stadium 2 with my games. I do have the cartridges after all. And it does seem to be a better experience to use your own Pokemon than the rentals. But you can get ideas from the rentals. That's the funny part. Yeah, transfer pack. Without a C. I don't know why they decided to do pack without a C, but eh. Hope you like Death Zone. Because I am going to... Well, I'm gonna die from that, so I'm just gonna do that. Get over. Okay. She looks ready to roll. Because remember, if at first you don't succeed, consult an adult. Coolness factor. Yeah. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Wah. Marketing. Yeah. It's just like with Pokemon spelling form with an E at the end. For some reason. No. Okay, cool. I don't need you following me through here. Pack TM. Yeah. Exactly. Did you know that Japan had 3 Pokemon stadiums? Pokemon Stadium is not the Pokemon Stadium that we know. Pokemon Stadium 2 for them is Pokemon Stadium 1 for us. And then Pokemon Stadium 2 for us is Pokemon Stadium GS for them. Hey gang. Oh. Oh. That YouTube went down? Why? Did it go down? I think we exploded for a little bit. Oh. Maybe my internet. I apologize. For like a minute? Oh, oops. Refresh, guys, refresh. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I had no idea. Were it up to me, we would have perfect internet. But I don't know what's happening. On a Monday, too. Very odd. At like my 8 p.m. Oh. No. Okay. Whoops. Alright, what are we doing here? Let me check my stuff. Yeah, I have some dropped frames. It should be okay now, though. August 7th. Time to import everything I can before then. Bob, don't wait until the last minute. Jesus. Come on now. You probably knew about this before now. Why would you wait until like the last minute? Come on now. You're an adult. You should know. Procrastination's not an option. Thank you for the scriptures. I really appreciate it. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just noticed something, yeah. That's really funny. Didn't have enough that I wanted to import yet. Well, apparently you have no choice now. So I guess it'll stay that way, won't it? Oh, it's broken. Give me a second. I gotta fix that. Why is it? It shouldn't be infinite. Darn you. Oh, that's why. That's why it's infinite. Hold on. I gotta figure that out. Give me a second. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Anyway. Moving on. Yes! No! No, Janelle. Things are supposed to work the way they're supposed to. Okay. But. Oof. Oof. Oh, okay. Infinite scratches. No. No. Ow. This is not okay. I'm stuck! Okay. Don't follow me. This area is scary. Oh. No! Oh no, he's following me. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. After me, Lucky Charms. Oh, yep, I'm definitely dead now. Yep, that's a death. I should have gone to the energy replenishing room. Oh. Oh no. And I'm not dead. Okay. Drop. Oh. Okay. Now I'm dead. Okay. I need to find the replenishing room. Because I only have 30 health, 30 energy. Missile. Minute. Oop. Okay. No, don't drop yet. No, it's bad. Take that. Take that. I do like the weight of the character though. Cool. The spinning is really funny too. Like, Samus doesn't have to spin when jumping. Especially without screw attack, but does it anyway. Is Samus actually from Earth or nah? Or Nintendo's version of Earth? Because I don't know. Be careful or that missile will snap your heart with a fake one, killing you instantly. What? What? なんだこれ? どういうことですか? Ghost trick joke? Oh, I would have never known. No one talks about ghost trick. No one. No one, I tells ya. Not a soul on this earth. They should. Well, they won't. I guess you'll have to pick up the slack now, won't you, Hickory? Oh. Man, I love this music. It really makes you feel like you're going on an actual adventure too. Like you're ready to roll. Maybe. However. Mayhaps. Is this the right way? Well, the games for stream pile grows ever larger, or finish previous game first. Or just make long plays, Hickory. I think that's more of your jam. You might as well just do long plays. You know? I didn't say you have to complete them per se, but you might as well just do long plays. No! The acidic floor or something. No. Don't follow me. Smooth movement. At least the game does give you enough time to react to enemies popping into the area. Unlike Mega Man Original. I don't know. Those games are hard. Problem with that style is I run out of games fast. What is a ghost trick? Like what genre? I don't know actually. What? Oh yeah, I have long beam. Long shot. I forgot. Oh look, energy. Woo! Guess I'm not getting the energy. Guess I'll die instead. I got greedy. Got too close to the sun. Nah. Sort of mystery and puzzle. Oh, puzzle and dragon. Puzzle and ghost. Ooh. My energy, it is filled completely. I have 199, I think. Well, yeah, I think. Something like that. I think. Or is it 198? I think it's 198, right? Yeah, 198. Full title is Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Is it the only game in the series? Or is it just the series name? Okay, so I made it this way. Got energy tanks. The DS. Okay, so we're at the bottom. Only game, so kind of like Ace Attorney. Oh. I've heard there were references to Ace Attorney in it. Okay. Batakal. Funnily enough, written by same guy. Oh. Takeshi? Or what's his name? Takumi? Shu Takumi? Is it actually good writing? Go figure. Oh. Let me at him! Let me at him! Oh. Burr, burr. I love the sound effects. Haven't you been here? No. Oh, yes. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I have. Havoc. But I've also been told that a lot of rooms look similar too. So, maybe. I think I have. Yeah, red door. This probably takes me to Missile. They all look the same? Do they? I'm going to find out. I think I have been here, yeah. I have not been here. Let's go. We have the bombs, the iconic bombs. Same-ish room, yeah. I am now no longer defenseless on ground. Why didn't you go through door? Door right there. It be open. Why you no go through door? It was open for you. Ooh. I do like you can turn around quickly as well. Right? Oh, that was really funny. Ha ha ha. Suspended in the air. Okay, so we have Morph Ball now. Marumori. Marumari Morph Ball. I can't go up there. There's nothing to go to. Whoops. Whee! Is there anything else? There's nothing else here. Oh, that makes things easy. So I don't have to go here anymore, I guess. Just have to make my trek back, though. Oh, I did shoot that, didn't I? But yeah, if they go left, they don't turn around if they're off screen. They only turn around if they become on screen. From what I can tell. They're just waiting for you to progress the screen. Come on, Samus, progress the screen. I won't wait here all day, you know. Ooh. Oh, this is death. This is death. So long, Gay Bowser. Whoa! Ah! Okay, anyway. Woo. Long beam. Oh. Follow me. You followed me. You're stuck. You're hurting me. Leave me alone. Oh, hey. New places to explore. I'm unstoppable. Even though my energy tank is gone. Oh! I think you can beat the game now. What do you mean by that? I think you can beat the... Well, honestly, it's helpful to have, yeah, for sure. But I think I still need at least one more thing in order to beat the game, right? One more very important piece of the puzzle. A speedrun. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun a game I've never properly played. For sure. Speedrunners hate this Fox, though. They've never even played a Metroid game, and they chose Metroid 1 of all games. What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of world do we live in? What is this? This is what I needed. That thing. Yeah. Meow. 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 Better than me, my first Metroid game was the Prime Hunters demo. So maybe you should play this then, Bob. You have it on an SO. You could play alongside me and get even farther. Because you guys have better, like, oh, I love watching them spin. Well, it's too late now. I tried. That was really funny. Anyway. Speaking of NSR, wave. I guess I did better than people who only played Federation Force. I don't know. According to the manual, this is ice. Is it ice? Ice Beam it! Ice Beam and Hyper Beam. Pokemon was like, let me take notes right quick. As for this, well, I'm not getting up there, so I'm just gonna literally die because I don't think it's really possible to get up there properly. I'll be honest with you, Chief. Yeah. PK freeze. And so they were frozen in time for a while. But yeah, I know you can shoot that, right? But I don't think it's really easy to just, because you can't just stay on this very well. In fact, it's very persnickety and very confusing to me how this floor works. Killing floor 5. Hot take, Federation Force would have done better if it didn't release in the Metroid Drought as the first game before the Metroid 2 remake. Oh. You sure it wasn't just because of AM2R? And so people became super, you know, the expectations became even higher. I don't think I'm gonna go up here for real, guys. I'm just gonna have to take the damage. I hope you're ready for that. Imagine canonically dying to progress, though. Partially that as well. Yeah. Continue. I can Maru everywhere I want now. But yeah, you do start with like 30 energy. Oh god. Well, this is different. Oh. Played normal difficulty, got up to stage 7 and had to stop. Couldn't find Dr. Mario 64, but then I remembered I'm a weeb. My account is in Japanese, so I did it. Yep, that's right. Yeah, Mario 64 is not on Japanese NSO because it never released in Japan. It's on the English one. But yeah, you found that Magical Girl puzzle game. Yep, you sure did. I mean, we have that too on NSO as well. Same game. Miracle Drop or Magical Drop, something like that. Yeah, we have that. We have that at home. That at home. Same game. What? Anyway. Oh. Looks like we don't have a choice. I've never been here before. If I saw this in real life, I'd be like, nah, I don't want to be here no more. Mom, I want to play Dr. Mario 64. We have that at home. It's just Dr. Mario NES. Waiting in the elevator. Macho kudasai. That's the nope wall. Nope. Gotta turn back. Don't need to be here. Nope. I feel like I shouldn't be here right now though. There was another place I should have probably gone to before here. Oh, it's these little guys. What are you little guys? Oh, goodness gracious. You're giving me options now? Well, I have no options. I only have 2 missiles. I should not be here. I should not be here. I should not be here. I don't need to be here. I need to go back to beginning land. Because now it's just going to spawn me in this area because I took the elevator. And I don't need to be here. Oh god. This game is so explorative. I don't need to be here. Yep. You sure? I am sure. I am sure. That's the fun part of Metroidvanias, is feeling out every wall and room, looking for that path forward. Yeah, but like I said, this is a different spot. Like, entirely. And I feel like I'm quote unquote underleveled, or ill fit, if you will, to be in this area. Whoops. Especially considering that I have no health. And 4 missiles to my name. Oh my god, why? Why are there multiple rooms with blue on left, red on right? You would think that's not doing anything. Drop. Don't explode, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. Take that. Beep, 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 beep. Listen to the bass, guys. As it, you know, lines up with my death sound. Oh, okay, well, bad idea. Yeah. I should use that sparingly so that I know where they stop. Because once they're frozen, they don't hurt me, obviously. I can step on them. This is the best theme in the game, is it? I've liked all of them so far. Misal. What takes me this way? Oh. Back to the door I go. This is the nope room. It says no. You love Kraid's lair? Do you though? Kraid is just Bowser, guys. Don't you know? But yeah, no, there was another spot that I definitely should have gone to first. So I'm probably gonna go back, but at least I know where this place is. You should eat something? You should eat something at 5 p.m. The room you entered, I was stuck on that one for a whole hour. It's not a fun room, that's for sure. But I definitely should not be here. Oh man, the music takes my ears. Every left room is like the same, I'm noticing. Whoops. I'm gonna go up the elevator now. I shouldn't be here. Look at that stance though, guys. Back up the elevator we go. And you stare into the soul of the game, making you think that it's frozen when it's really loading. Then it blinks away. Power stance. It's like this theme is this game's version of Big Ben or something like that. Or whatever that clock theme is. Missile. Missile. Sorry. I think in Japanese it is missile. So. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna like crush myself on the blocks. You can't do that, right? I love this theme. Even when I hear this theme slowed down in like Prime or whichever one it is, I like this theme a lot. It's very iconic, obviously. Excess, you don't play Metroid games. How do you know this stuff? I watch people who play these things. Many a person who play these games. That's the only knowledge that I have. Wow. Leave me be, you foul beast. Let me maru mari. Allow me to maru mari. Oh. Okay, let's see. See, I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just, you know, freezing them. Deep freezing, freeze drying, you know, saving for later or something. But that begs the question, what does Samus eat? And don't say space food, that's too easy. Still don't really know if she's actually human or not. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean when I say this. I mean, like, let's take this game for face value. Is Samus human? Right? Is this space marine human? I think there's a genuine case for the answer being Metroids. Yeah, probably. The baby. I think I've definitely gone this way. Let me go back. I'm powerful. Kind of. Or I can defend myself. I guess you could say technically this is like a horror game until you're able to defend yourself. Horror exploration without jump scares. Whoops. Whoa. Shouldn't have fallen down there. This is a bad spot. Whoa. That's gonna get interesting to get used to, or it's gonna be very interesting to get used to. All the missiles in the world. All the 5. Samus is a human with Chozo DNA. Oh. Okay, so she is human. Got you. Metroid Eater. Like Snake Eater. Could Samus survive in a Metal Gear Solid game? And could Snake survive in a Metroid game? I wonder. I don't know if anyone's ever done a crossover like that before. Seems interesting enough. Ah. This is a bad area. Too many enemies, not enough time. Oh. I have no energy and I must die. No health for you, only missile. What do you mean missile isn't health? Does this freeze beam even this shot, is it different from the NES sound? I'll assume like every sound is different at this point, except for like maybe even like jump, I guess. Most important thing being where in the timeline. Oh, where in the timeline of Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, good point. I did say Metal Gear Solid and not Metal Gear, didn't I? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Maybe the first one? Who knows? And maybe Snake could be in like Zero Mission or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get any more health from this one, guys. Beans it. Samus will be pretty overkill in the first MGS. Well, I mean, it's because it's supposed to be stealth, yeah. You're not necessarily supposed to be killing, are you? So hello, Cyanide. What can I see how you're doing today? How are you? Back to the elevator. To an elevator. The ball form alone going into vents at the speed of ball form. I have many questions regarding how things connect. The most important thing being, yeah. What did you say before that, actually? I have many questions, yeah. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. Just woke up from beauty sleep? Fair enough. Look at these devilish looking statues. Not many games allow you to see, like back in the day, allow you to see your character facing forward, and they want you to see all of Samus's sprites. Oh, I hate these guys. They just look like ships with wings, with like insect wings. Solid Snake in space? That's a big if, and that if being, does he at least get his weapons transported with him? Maybe they make weapons specifically for the mission, who knows? I'm not sure. I hate this area. It's the popcorn room. It's the movie theater room. I don't like this area. Apparently they don't do much damage though, but they're still Mendokusai. Very annoying. Cumbersome. Ah! Pop cumbersome. I don't know. Popcorn. Ah! I have 1 HP. I'm gonna die. Hey, missile. I hate it here. I can't light my cigarette in this atmosphere. Okay. So that gave me 20. What? Interesting. Popcorn room. Is there anything here? Marumari, marumari, marumari desu. Oh my goodness gracious. Not more popcorn. Guys, please. No! I'm not gonna survive. The popcorn is too strong. Speaking of crossovers, I need a PS2 so I can play the legendary Ape Escape crossover. What's the crossover? Where am I? Where is this place? What is this place named? What does this theme go to? Where am I? Ape Escape! Let me pull up the map. Metal Gear Solid 3 original release, none of the remasters have the content, and Ape Escape 3 had some crossover content. Oh, okay. Wonder why. This is the caves of Purple. Yeah, apparently. I would believe that if that were true. Purple. Well, Murasaki Caves. Or Murasaki, or just Purple, honestly. Because you have Brinstar, Norfair, and Purple. I don't know. No, please! Had a monkey catching minigame in Apes Cave 3. Had a Metal Gear Solid minigame story where you control a monkey injected with Snake's combat experience. Oh, I see. Oh, this is Norfair. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not fair. This is Norfair. Womp. Popcorn room is deadly, guys. Keep that in mind. Or at least try. I take 5 damage from popcorn? I think. Oh. Ah. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Wah! Bidip bidip bidip. Maru maru. Ow. There's more popcorn. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me be. Let me be. Okay. Oh, what are these? Why are these? Well, I'm definitely not fit for this world. You know, I knew that was gonna happen, and I did it anyway. But that's okay. It was funny for at least 2 seconds. Okay, let's not go that way anymore, I guess. I'm not fit for that way. What? I'll just stand right here. Give me a second. I'm gonna check my Discord right quick. Right quick. Maybe you shouldn't be here. I have to be somewhere. Okay. I don't even know what time signature this song is in. Feels like it's 6-8 into 7-8. Kind of. Yeah, I think that's it actually. Feels like it's 6-8 into 7-8. Resistant, aren't ya? Wow. Okay, maybe not the best place to freeze you, huh? I guess I'll have to wait. Now I see why there could have been an F-Zero crossover. The way some of these enemies look. What's this way? 13-8? Oh, wow. Oh, I was right. Well, technically I was right, I guess. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Interesting. Well, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Ding-ding-ding-ding. Ah, go. Oh no! This is painful. Woohoo! Classic road. Hello, Darkstar. Sure, what can I see? How you doing today? Yeah, it's classic road, I guess. Classic Met. Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well, actually. This is an interesting experience, to say the least. It's enjoyable, though, considering that I am streamer who is inexperienced at type of game anyway. So, and I feel like it would be a lot better to start with something more limiting than to start with something where I get used to like 12 controls. Yeah, no? Aim up, aim down, aim diagonally, bomb tech, this, that, and the other, you know. Something that doesn't really have cutscenes. I don't know. There might be another reason why I like Zelda 2, though. Like, I'm more comfortable playing Zelda 2 than Zelda 1. And there's nothing wrong with Zelda 1, as far as I know. Pretty sure they got a Satellaview version where you could play as, like, either you play as Zelda or you can play as a female protagonist. Either it's Satellaview or it's like Ancient Stone Tablets something or other. I don't know what it's called, but I remember something along those lines. Right? So, I don't know. Zelda 2 is fun, and it's the only time Link can cast spells himself instead of having items that are spells or act like spells. Yeah! But no one likes Zelda 2, because people don't like RPGs. Or rather, Zelda 2 isn't Zelda 1, I'm just cooked. I can accept that fact. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Yeah, you can cast a higher jump. You can cast fire. Invade people's houses. Talk to the old wizards in the basement. It's fun stuff. Well, back to the lava I go. Or acid, I guess. As I'm swimming in the air with no health. There was a baby kitten in my front door. In your front door. I fed it milk. It is gone now. Wish I could keep him. Are you sure about that? That kitten's not yours, silly. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Despite my mediocrity. I don't know why I like the discordance of the music. Maybe it's the... I'm dead. Maybe it's the sound chip. It might be the sound chip that I like about it. Wrong, actually. They belong to Zibis. You're the invader here. Yeah, I know. I know that I'm the invader. That's why I said Samus is the bad guy. Alright, let's see. Despite my mediocrity. Hey, no self-deprecation, however you say that word. Well, you said it, so. Is it self-deprecation? Or is it just truth? No, excess. Don't tell the truth. Lie about yourself instead. Talk yourself up. Make people come to you. I exist. Won't you join me in my escapade to travel space? I'll take the kitten, sell it. Kittens are in high demand. If you won't take care of it, at least find someone willing to pay money to take the kitten off your hands. The Famicom version of Metroid, in my opinion, is better than NES version due to having save slots, and if I remember, it has better music. So the music's the same, it just uses a different chip. Well, no, I take it back. There are some differences. In fact, the NES version has extended some songs from what I've researched. But it does have save slots, yes. Just like Zelda, the one. Ah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, just slow down. Ah! Usually good with maps. Don't you play Etrian Odyssey? Of course you're good with maps. Won't you help me with my intergalactic travels? We accept many forms of payment or ID. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned ID. I've been getting a lot of videos in my feed now. I clicked on one video about the whole something AI is going to see whether or not you're fit to be deemed as 18 plus or not. And now I'm getting like 5 of them in my feed. This is, what even is this? Oh, this is Metroid 1. It has no, well, it technically has a map. You just don't see it. YouTube is doing that specifically. YouTube algorithm is too aggressive nowadays. One video is enough to say watch more of this. I wonder if that's happened to anyone else who've even tried clicking on my content, or maybe I should make more actual videos then, so that if they click and see like my stuff or my music, they'll see my weird imagery pop up and be like, what is this? Who is this? Why is this? And then they'll just swipe somewhere else and watch like something funnier, or like a gun related video or something. I don't know. Totally not projecting or anything. But yeah, that's been a thing for a little bit. And it's really funny because in the comments, people are like, guess I better leave on a playlist on doing my taxes to let people know that I'm not a kid. It's like, okay. So even from the start right now, we're trying to think of manipulations. Instead of trying to get rid of the AI like nonsense that's been occurring, the things that people have been warning people about from the get-go. But no one wants to listen for some reason. That'll never happen. What are you worried about? Well, you see, things are happening. How could this happen? We didn't take precautions at all? Okay, this is definitely Zelda. Ow. That arc though. I do want to at least go towards this area. It's an easier area. I just need more energy. I tested by making a new YouTube account and clicked on one of your videos. Was instantly when returning to the homepage suggested 8 more. Wow, that does work, I guess. Oh, we're also having the issue of collective shout going after all video games. Collective shout? What's collective shout? What's that? Do you know anything about that? Not really, actually, Conquer. Other than, well, I know that people, other than like the UK stuff, I know that, yeah, now they're doing the AI thing where, let's say, I don't know if it's super targeting, because that makes me think, so if VTuber pops up, does that mean it's for kids? Does it mean that you're going to be deemed a 16-year-old because you're watching VTubers? Even though most VTubers are adults? Like, do we have to make thumbnails that say VTuber does taxes now? Like, what do you do if that's the case? Right? Yeah, the visa thing too. Collective Chat is an Australian feminist group that went after Steam itch.io by weaponizing MasterCard and Visa. I wonder why. Well, I know why specifically those, because they're the most used, most popular. It's very interesting to me how people will make like things that they don't really delve in themselves their problem, I guess, or take it upon themselves to make it their issue, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird about it. Like, for example, I'm not, so let's say this, I'm not the biggest Metroid fan, not in the sense that I don't like it, but in the sense of I don't play it. I'm playing it right now. But I'm not going, man, I don't delve into Metroid. I'm gonna go into like a bunch of message boards and say, why do people like this series? This series is bad. And then like go like, and yes, I know this visa thing is something different. Trust me, I know. But like, then it's like, then I'm like, why are there ROM hacks of this? This is wrong, you know. You should take these down. I'm gonna report you guys because you're making ROM hacks of Nintendo's IP. It's like, what? No. Let people enjoy what they enjoy. Like, that's it. Like, that's all there is to that. That's literally it. It's not difficult to just let things be if they're not hurting people. What are they hurting? At first they got age 18 games removed, but now they're going after GTA and similar. I say let them cook. If they actually get GTA delisted, there's going to be a lot of feedback and probably end it entirely. You got Ice Beam, right? Yeah. They're going after GTA, Saints Row, and hilariously a game series that died, Duke Nukem. Just let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. What are they hurting? You say, that's, I guess you can inform me of what they are hurting then. Because clearly this is suddenly happening, as opposed to happening earlier. I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. Want me to summarize or hop in VC? I guess you can summarize if you want to. Oh no. But like, oh, I'm too high. Oh no. Let me just, whoops. Lamau. This is the area that I'm going to focus the most on. It's because I want to. But I do know some of it. I do know, I've heard so many different theories as to the problems. I already know, and I've heard from the interesting take that it has more to do with, well, it's taking attention away from, you know, my lover or something, and I want them to put more like, want to put me first and stuff, or put more attention on me instead of playing video games and stuff all the time. I know that's one take. I don't know if that's the main take, but I know that's one take, right? So it's like, well, if I can't, it's a yandere set. If I can't have you, no one or nothing can. And so, you know, I want to take down games that involve, or maybe I shouldn't say that on Twitch. I'll DM you the official statement. Sure. Long story short, with the needing ID online bit in the UK, they started an act that is for child's safety. Yeah. Forcing people to ID themselves to keep bad stuff away from kids. Right. So kids will not be exposed and even see bad content. Hi guys, I'm kitsunevtuber. I'm not someone who gets angry very often. I will drink water. I will drink water and say my take. Well, I guess, and stretch as well. Let's drink some more of that. All right, so Here's my take on the safe for kids bit. Here's the real big kicker for me before I read all the comments or the messages. Okay? If you put your content as my content is not made for kids, then one, it doesn't go on YouTube Kids. So that's one thing. For two, YouTube Kids is less safe than regular YouTube. And I've seen it. Not only have I seen it, but I've seen documentaries on it as well. I've seen reactions to it as well. So, but we know the reason why that content stays on YouTube Kids. Because it makes the revenue. That is the only real reason why it's there. However, UK has decided to take this matter into their own hands, and guess what? It's not actually defending the kids or keeping them safe. It's targeting adults too. So, I think it's baffling. Baffling. We want to keep kids safe from the internet. So instead of actually having the parents monitor their children, we will ban adult websites instead from everyone. All because you don't want to police your children. That's my take on that. Now let me read comments. Let's start with YouTube first. Google is trying to comply by using AI to limit the content or even filter it, so you can see what Google thinks you're old enough for if the content you enjoy makes them think you are under 18. The collective shout bit was trying to force payment processors to be the ones to not allow content due to insert whatever offends parents, feminists, etc. here. They made a mistake that they only sent like 1,000 emails to Visa and MasterCard, so another group is now pushing back daily and bothering them in any way they can for doing this, because what started as a way to remove adult games going too far by going after anything above T for teen. Yes. Basically what started in Europe, only Google is trying to apply elsewhere, which people see as them trying to collect and sell data. Right. And as for Twitch, before the ad starts. Care first, anger afterwards. Whose official statement? Collective shouts. They're also going after video games because, and I quote, vid games emphasize sensory immediate world, not cognitive thoughtful world. Lack of consequences. Children who play video games have brains like gamblers. Releases chemicals same as in drug addiction. You know, now that I'm reading up on this, I start to realize too many people are connecting collective shout to the UK thing. There are similarities, but there are different things. So UK basically wants all websites that contain content that they may be harmful to children to ID check anyone who visits their website. Whenever someone says it's to protect kids in a very entitled tone, I will immediately assume they are a bad person. Collective Shout wants to ban any content that contains sex exploitation, which I won't go into detail unless you want to talk about it in Discord. Fair enough. Yeah, that's interesting. Before I go more on that though, let's go on an actual ad break, and let me actually do ad break as well. Get something to eat, get something to drink, you do some stretches as well. I'm also going to run to the kitchen to see what's what. Otherwise I will figure out a late dinner situation. Thank you for the scratches. I really appreciate it. I just, what? But, yeah, give me 1 second. Or rather, give me 3-ish minutes. Be right back. I am back. Sorry for taking so long. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's just really weird. Because apparently people, I think we just see it easier to have a big conglomerate or something, or a government or something fix it, since, well, the parents won't fix it, I guess. They're not making it liable for them, so they're just doing it themselves situation, I guess. So I don't know. I mean, is that fair to us who don't have kids? Not really. But this is where we are now. Unless it's fought well enough. I don't know. At any rate. But yeah, that's the thing I don't like about it. Because that's not fair. And I'm like a lot of that stuff I don't even really delve into, but I at least know that you can't say we're trying to protect the children only for YouTube Kids being the worst spot for them to go to. There's an irony to that. That's really weird. But commercials used to say, if you're under the age of whichever age, I don't remember, for certain sites, you know, please ask an adult, or, you know, parents be advised, or whatever, something like that. So I don't know. It's, times have changed in a weird way, in a not take responsibility for your actions situation. You know what I mean? Very odd. But that's how I feel about that. It's really difficult to take responsibility for your own actions sometimes, I guess. Oh. Needle thread. So now that I'm reading further into it, I'm a bit mixed about the collective shot situation. Yeah, always remember, guys, headlines don't fit the bill. You have to always make sure that if you're going to see a bill that catches, or see like a title that like catches your attention, make sure you actually read through the stuff completely. Don't go TLDR. Because this stuff's important. In fact, going TLDR gets us in the predicament that we're in now. It's like the whole reading the fine print situation almost, except the fine print is actually in our face. It's just that we don't like to read past a certain point. Oh, isn't the point of some video games is being able to do the things that would be illegal in real life? Yes. Think I can be a bounty hunter in real life, in space? So yeah. My mom was actually talking to me about a thing, and I saw a post on Blue Sky where it was like, people back in year whatever, when they were 21, let's have children. Of course. People now, when turning 21, I want to become a monster. Or I want to become a TikTok star. Or something like that. Oh god. So, things definitely have changed over time. Oh yeah, we don't want to go to popcorn room. I forgot. I forgot. I'll go this way. It's not worth it. So many video games featuring drug dealing, including GTA Chinatown Wars. I like how you included GTA Chinatown Wars. The one GTA game on a Nintendo system. Well, I guess technically on the Switch now because, you know, the trilogy, but we don't talk about that just because of how laggy it was on the system. Laggy port and all that. But yes, that was one of the few, like, mature games on a DS and stuff. Whoops. Death approaches. It's not part of the trilogy. It's not part of the trilogy. I'm aware of that. I say it for the Switch. There's a Switch trilogy, Bob. I was saying that Chinatown Wars is the one that's on a Nintendo system, but they did add the ones to the Switch, which is a trilogy. Not that Chinatown Wars is part of the trilogy. But yeah. First came out on the DS, later came to PSP, iOS, Android, Fire OS. Yes. If I knew there was a Switch port, I'd buy it. Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars was on the Nintendo DS. It was on a Nintendo system. Later down the line, there were Grand Theft Auto games released on the Nintendo Switch. There were 3 Grand Theft Auto games in a pack released ported to the Nintendo Switch. Chinatown Wars was not one of them. That's all I was trying to say. I was just mentioning that the one that you mentioned was Nintendo specific. That's all. And I'm not gonna be able to get back up here. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Pop, 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 boop. Whoa. This is scary. Man, I need health. I really need health. I don't know. I can't farm for health in Norfair. But that's the only game in the franchise that has a standard drug dealing minigame? That's scary. That I didn't know. But now that I think about it, no, you can do it in GTA Online too. Yeah, I think it would be really odd that it would only be on, like, a Nintendo one of all. You know what I mean? That's very interesting. Cool. That's the biggest issue I'm having though. Morph Ball actually does send me a little far to where I'm panicking falling off of the platforms. But that's just my skill issue though. They had some pretty interesting DS games in Chinatown Wars. It really felt like a DS game until they ported it to other platforms. How's Metroid going? It's going. It's just that we started talking about like the Protect Children Act or whatever. You can go between rooms and farm the spike guys. Spike guys. Oh yeah, true. Like filling Molotov cocktails, hot wiring a car, breaking open a glass of a car you drove into the water. Interesting. Oof. Okay. I guess that's a good point. I really should be using these rooms, huh? Oh, whoop. Ah! Read some of it and I am now sad. Why is that, Hickory? This is what I mean when I say people shouldn't have an aggressive opinion. Because this is what usually happens when people have an aggressive opinion about things. It causes a lot of issues. And I mean a lot of them. It's not the adult way. Oh, I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm dead now. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I could have skilled that, but I don't have enough skill to do that. I'm just gonna sink now. Game over! Yesterday I talked about... Oh. Well, thanks for giving me the hat. Yesterday I talked about how there was like a gnat or something in my room. It's back. I think it like wakes up and like goes to a specific spot every day. So I guess that's my resident now. The idea makes sense, but the execution feels wrong and it feels like they're weaponizing people's feelings. Yeah. That's usually how manipulation goes in general. Does it punch in first? Do you think? Oh, that's funny. I had to think about that. Wah! Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, it's health. It's health! Oh boy. Move board. Okay. I just have to understand that distance because it, you know, you can shoot 3 at a time, obviously. I feel like there was something else I was going to talk about. What was it? Oh, well, darn it. There goes that. Yeah, I don't remember if I was. Interestingly enough. What? It's just one way I can control that, huh? Did it too early. Oh no. And now the enemy is on both sides of the screen. Look at what I've done. Of course I'd waste that. Uh-oh. Oh, this was the area that I needed to go to. Well, I'm just cooked now. Good to know that that's there. Now I can go there. Okay. They're not easy to fight, but that's a good spot. Oi! How dare you bonk me? How dare you do such a thing to me? What did I do to you, huh? It's so mean of you to do so. You died in the game, that's what. I mean, I've died multiple times in this game. That's going to happen. I am Babu after all. Missile. Boink. But yeah, I really love the detail of the sprites and stuff. It makes me wonder how popular the game, like how much did the game take off when, like within the first 5 years of the game, I wonder, or first 3 years of the game, I wonder, when it first came out. All things considered. Oh no. Okay. Metroid didn't really take off until we got Metroid 2, which gave us a fire redesign for Samus. But then Super Metroid is where it blew up. Oh, I see. I see. I'm learning. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't get hurt. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Wow. Yeah, Metroid 3, Super Metroid. It was always funny how the games were never really named after the protagonist except for like Mario. Or, well, the Mario side of things. Mario, Yoshi, Donkey Kong, right? Otherwise, you know, Legend of Zelda, it's about Zelda, but the hero is Link. Like, Metroid is, I mean, Samus is the protagonist, but the series is called Metroid, right? I guess Kid Icarus counts, because, I mean, Pit is Kid Icarus. But I think in Japanese it's called something else. Palutena something. So, I don't know. I love though that Metroid is a game that's an example of limitations breed innovations. They wanted Samus to crawl through holes, but they couldn't do it, so morph ball. Yeah. A moment of silence for all the people who've accidentally called Link Zelda. Well, yeah. But that's probably why it's Zelda 2 is called Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. It's like, who the heck is Link? Dead. Zelda no Densetsu. Link no Bouken. Desu ne. So if I just hold up, I don't go all over the place, it seems. Unless I get hit, of course. Oh no, I'm dead. He's after me, Lucky Charms, please. Oh god. No! Oh. Wah! I was there. I'm trying to think. I guess the only other power-up you get that's huge is what? Hyper Beam or something? Oh, I keep going in this room, not this room. We're not watching a movie today. love the hit sound effect though. Oh. Bold of them to go 13-8 time. It's really funny. Oh. A little dance, you know. Okay. Okay. What? Also, I don't know if anyone else is trying to learn other languages and stuff. I don't know if anyone has like replaced Duolingo as an app with a different app or something. However, if you did, I wonder what you used or use instead. Unless you just watch videos on the internet, which is fine too. It's helpful. Exposure and all that. What I couldn't hear over my Bonanza music. Oh, am I speaking too low, guys? Which is pretty normal, I guess, for me, isn't it? If anyone is learning a language right now and they've gotten rid of Duolingo, what do they use for it now instead? Or what do you guys use now instead? Oh. Oh god, this is the worst timeline. I want to learn Japanese so I can move there one day. I wanted to as well. Well, I wanted to move there as well, but I am currently learning at the moment. This is bad. That's the trap. Oh god. I'm learning maybe not a good idea to live in Japan or retire in Japan, however. Are you introverted? Because if you are, you could live in Japan. Whoops. Lol. I'm gonna go back up. It might be better to just farm that way and then come back here. Makes a mental note that I can live in Japan, right? I mean, Japan's working culture is pretty toxic and it's very difficult to get a job in Japan as a foreigner. Oh, you plan on getting a job in Japan? You didn't mention that, now did you? You just said live there. We didn't say we'd work there. Or get employed there, mind you. That's the neat part. Easiest job a foreigner could get is teaching English, but that hardly pays the bill. Well, if you think about it, Bob, teaching in non-Japan Doesn't really pay the bill, does it? I like how it still takes like 2 shots to kill them. It's just that you're freezing them first, right? So like that shot doesn't really count. Unfreezing them, I guess, counts as the shot, yeah? As the damage. At least that's what I gather from this. Oh, I got him. I fell for it. Wow. Where are you getting the money from? I'm legally disabled, so I'd just move there, rent an apartment. I get like 17.60 a month, so isn't that a lot of yen? It'd be more, yeah. Medicare from your home country. Yeah. I like how Bob earlier said sell the kitten. It's like, what? I guess I was right. You really do look at everything as a business set. Do you still qualify for Medicare if you move to another country? I feel like it would be different, wouldn't it? Wow. I don't know if this resets them or not. Probably doesn't, because I like no longer get HP, or it takes a while, so that's why I went from the other room to this one, to see if it would reset the parameters. But I'm not sure if it does, actually. I guess it does. Wow. Medicare eligibility generally requires U.S. citizenship or legal permanent residency. If you maintain your citizenship, your eligibility for Medicare remains, even if you live outside the U.S. Oh, well, look at that. Ah. So what I'll do here is I'll get as much energy as possible, make a state, and then continue from there. Because why not? Oh wait. Oh wait. Downside is it doesn't cover any medical costs outside of the US though, so if I see a doctor it won't get used for that, yeah. But at the same time, it's gonna cost less anyway, right? The bill will be a lot less regardless. Yeah? Whoops. Exactly. Yeah. That's how the world works somehow. Go to a place where they actually care about their residents, their inhabitants, their locals, their people. What's this about a part A and part B? What? You tell me. They don't want to give me any more health. More health. More health. Womp. RA covers inpatient hospital stays or inpatient hospital stays. Skilled nursing facility care, hospice care, and some home health care. Part B covers a wider range of services, including doctor visits, outpatient care, preventative services, and durable medical equipment. So I'm reading, if you move permanently outside the country, it's probably not worth to keep Part B. But then visit family. Slip on ice cube. Mayhaps. Have and not need, yes? When the doctor's visit turns into a doctor's holiday, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess just do that then. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of people moved from like the States to Japan or something, or like Britain to Japan or whatever. And I'm pretty sure a lot of them weren't actually working, you know, like working in Japan in a Japanese company or something like that. We know that the work culture there is work until you plummet, basically, or perish, I guess, not plummet, but perish. I think that has more to do with the culture of also like giving back to the country though, type situation. Darn it, that's upsetting. What's that? No! I keep slipping on ice cubes. What? Right, but Japan also views sleeping during work as okay. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I feel like as long as employers understand that workers kind of need to be at their top form in order to get things done, then, you know. think they will like people will value each other a lot more, employer to employee and vice versa. I'm new to the subject, but just confirming disability counts as social security payments. Are you new to the subject for real? Wow. I probably should go the other way that I was going to grind at, right? Because that takes me somewhere instead of going up this way. Oh. There's two of them. Brute force. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I need to go back. Okay. Gonna start reading the collective shout nonsense. I mean, this is where we are now, Hickory. It's going to be on people's minds for a bit now. Until it's not, you know. It spins! It's really funny. It's like, I have nowhere to go. Why have you done this to me? I wanted that. Hold on. But where beeth am I going? Sorry, gotta continue on the subject. Didn't they mention they tried messaging Steam Valve first before they went to the major banks? Gotta continue, guys. What is that? And can I eat it? This is very Zelda 2, actually. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, more missile. Don't say what I can and can't buy, just process my payment processor. Zero regardless payment processors shouldn't be allowed to enforce something like that, yeah. What more? They give you 2 in one room? Let me guess, you can have like, at the end of the game, you can have like 99 of them, yeah? Wait, why can't I blow this up if it doesn't take me anywhere? And that does hurt. Okay, good to know. Well, I made it to the other side, so if I do end up losing my health completely, at least I've gone through this room. What an interesting room this is. Actually, I may just be stuck in general. be able to get out of here. Jane, get me. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the lift. Thanks for the push, I guess. I kind of needed that. Supposedly Steam and Itch were already breaching contract, but I can't be sure because internet, yeah. Okay, I will go back on that one. I'm still not good at controlling my bombs, guys. Oh. God, you're fast. Ah! Yeah, that's a scary. This is a scary room. I have 20 missiles now. That's interesting. Yeah, they were already breaching contract because of how the contract was initially worded. But most companies make contracts like that as a gotcha if they find out you're doing something they don't like. Yeah. They will also word things in a specific way to make it very confusing so they can get you, like you said before, when it really should just be direct. Shouldn't be like a monkey's paw or like a genie's wish, right? It's very odd. It's called exploitation. But then again, it's not called exploitation because you signed the contract. So they're not liable because of you giving the signature. Miso. That's why they can claim Steam and Itch are using their services to buy things that they can claim is harmful to their image. I suppose so. But what can I do, fellow viewers? What can I do to improve upon this situation? Theoretically, yes, Steam selling these games are using their payment processor could technically be considered as harmful to their image, but do most consumers really feel that way? Is it the consumer who's complaining about it, or is it someone who's out of that medium? That's the biggest thing. It's usually those who aren't within that realm who complain. Not saying that those within the realm don't complain. However, it's one of those on behalf situations, right? What was that thing that people used to say back in the day? White knighting? Trying to defend those who they feel can't defend themselves. Oops. Peace. I guess this is a farming simulator, huh? Would you say the same about number of people who are using the payment processor to subscribe to OnlyFans? That's the real question, isn't it? The question is, what counts? How far will they go? Exactly. We're just focused on like one thing at the moment. The specific exploitation. More energy. Maybe, I don't know. Gotta reset the area. This sprite has grown on me. Is that weird? Ah. Just like the end goal we want to do is cause payment processing companies to change their terms to remove the harmful to their image clause. Or at least convince them to look the other way by saying allowing payment processors of this kind of content isn't harmful to their image. I guess the way to look at it first is why do they think that it's harmful to their image? And then we go off of that, right? From a moral standpoint. And you could go, but companies don't have morals. The whole point is to make money. But why would they care about their image? Or why do some care about their image if that's the case? If the whole thing is that the whole point is to make money. That's the big thing. That's the thing that people don't think. And people have to understand that it's a conglomerate. It's a companies are a multitude, a set. Not like you've hurt Timmy's feelings and now we must punish you for it. Or something like that. Alright, so I've gone that way. Is there another door this way though? Or do I need to go back to that other spot where I was like I shouldn't be here? I think it was a Brinstar. It might have been Brinstar, I'm not sure. I don't know all the places in the game, obviously. Obviously. My friend just found my Nuzlocke. Run for Let's Go Pikachu and Summer Rattata, which I named a remake. Lamal. What? Okay. Oh, that's the window. Okay. Naruhodo ne. So it looks like she has frames a little bit afterwards. From what I can tell anyway. I guess I wouldn't be able to go up here, would I? Or would I? Would I? Would I? Oh. Guess not. Okay. Was it your Nuzlocke run, or was the Rattata piloting it, right? Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, I've gone this way. This is the way with the dragon. Or whatever it is. Why not, bro? That's knuckle desu ne. Two shot. Oh god, no! Well, time to rewind. The push sucks. Whoa. That is a huge push. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. Anyway. God, they are menaces too. That's the funny part. Oh. And they shoot through walls too. I'm still getting hit. Stop that. What is this? Kore wa nani? I have no idea actually. Back up ice beam cause. What do you mean? Back up ice beam. There's two ice beams. To put a second ice beam. Because it's required in Act 3 of the game. Oh god. That's a sound effect. I like that sound effect actually. I mean, it's the same door. It's the door sound, but you know, still. But what do now? I mean, I can climb the wall here, obviously, but still have to be tactical about it. Oh no, wasn't fast enough. Okay, I'll just redo that then. Ad break, by the way. I need to go on one myself. Grab something to eat. Grab something to drink. Do it. Do it. But yeah, you need ice to get here. So yeah, then I guess you need another one. Maybe it's stronger. I'm not sure. But be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Also, I hope Bob sleeps well. Okay. Thank you for the scratches. I really appreciate it. Ah! How dare you? But yeah, I read the comment that said it was easier to put two, I guess, in the game. Oh. I do recognize this area, I just don't know the best way to do this. It's not a good spot to be, actually. I was wondering, can I even get up there? I guess so. There's nothing in this corner. Interesting. How dare they not allow me to go through a wall like this? That's okay. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no! That was a bad spot to be. Oh yeah, the blocks hurt, that's right. Sometimes. If I'm like directly on them, then sure. Oh yeah, this room. Darn it. I must get through this spot. Actually, I don't have to. Now that I think about it. I don't have to do that. What I can do is go to that other spot, though. I can go back to that other spot that I was scared to go to at first. But double ice beam, I guess. So is the reasoning for Samus like going into a ball because they couldn't figure out a way to make them crawl, or is this just like a neat feature, or what's going on? Well, I'm gonna go this way before I do the farming. They just made the morph ball because they didn't have time to make a crawling animation. Oh, okay. I see. Very innovating, though. Has anyone ever played arcade versions of Metroid games before? Or arcade versions in general of titles that were put onto some of these home consoles? I'm curious. Wow. Ah. Nice of the game to give you farming spots, though. I'll assume that this was well thought out right from the start. Or maybe they added it like later in development, you know? To go, you know what, this game, maybe it is a little difficult. Maybe we should add these. Only a little bit though. Ah, forgot about you guys. I've been away from home for so long that I had forgotten. So let's see here. With the weapons at my disposal, let's see what I can do. Sorry. Like I said, the music really does take me. Like, I can definitely appreciate it. So I apologize for the nonsensical. Well, okay. So yeah, nothing up there, but can I morph ball up there though? Oh, I guess I can't get up there because I'm not small enough. Let's go this way. One more time. Because I don't... Well... Yeah, let's go this way. Whoa. Oh, this is interesting. It's just to choose your path. I see you. Or find out the path, I guess. Yeah, it's find out the path. Okay. Misal. I mean, this is pretty neat though. Where are we? Whoa. Ow. Oh shoot. Missile. Ah, you took my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. What? More missile. This game gives you a lot of missile. Open the missile. I guess there's nothing else here. Or so I thought. Well, there's nothing below from what I can tell. Come this way. Because there's something here that I do not know about. Perhaps this was the wrong decision. Thanks for giving my glasses back. I don't know if there's anything up here, I'll be honest. I'm just shooting these, and there's just a few up here, but I'll assume that I can go somewhere within. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Now what, though? I don't see anything else. Nothing to my right. There's nothing else here, as far as I can tell. I love playing where excess is with. Where excess. I love playing where's excess with this map. Hope it's late, so gotta go. Please sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. More energy. I actually needed this. My favorite variation of Where's Waldo, right? Oh. Where in Zebus is Samus Aran? Ah. Oh. Oh, I found you. Alright, where are we? Wow. Legit, where are we though? I can only assume that I've been here, right? Yeah, I've been here. I have been here before. At the top of Brainstar. Yeah, I've been here. I've seen this place before. No. No. I could give hints, but not unwarranted. Whoa. I'm just neo-exploring, you know? Alright, so that's there. That took me there. And I have 2 energy tanks, I guess. And there's no reason to climb back up from what I can tell. So I'm going to go west. Just freaking exploring. Just heckin' exploring. Exploring. Oh, I see. They won't allow me to do that. Oh, because it's not shootable, silly. Okay. 25 missiles and 2 energy tanks. Foxo out here exploring. Foxo's out here exploring, guys. You gotta do something about that. No exploring allowed. Well, this town ain't big enough for exploring. Oh. Okay. Wah! Woo. Oh. Don't follow me. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been here. Definitely been here. This is where I got something. I don't remember. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Alien invaders. Well, I mean, I'm the invader, but, you know. What? Oh, that's the only door, isn't it? That's right. This makes me wonder then. This means that Samus probably gets an even better jump too, right? Why is it that sometimes I can... Oh, that's why. That's really weird. Oh! Feel the wind on your skin. I'm not gonna be able to get back up there even with this one spot here. I've been bamboozled. I don't even think the damage would get me up there. Oh, there we go. Every night I go out into them there woods, and you know what I see? Foxholes, ton of them. You know what they're doing? Exploring. Heck, exploring. Heck, exploring. Translator's notes aren't gonna know what to do with this one. Heck, exploring. That's what I should rename the title. I'm not going to though. Heck, exploring is now my favorite phrase. It's funny. Sounds like something B12 would say. Oh no. I'm out here heck exploring. Oh. Oh. Health. More health. What even is that in Japanese? Honestly, it's probably just still exploring in the Japanese word for exploring, but like, I'm sure I could figure out a way. Much like how chotto mate can be shortened to like chomate or chotte. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure of it. Well, the one expression I don't understand that I learned about probably a few years ago was "and Bob's your uncle." I don't understand that one. I don't understand. I've been here already. I don't understand that one at all. One thing led to another, and Bob's your uncle. Here you go. I'm like, what does this mean? Who? I mean, what? Huh? What do you mean? Is that like core blimey? What's happening? Huh. Heck, exploring. Explorensic files, I don't know. I think it means, and there you go. But, well, yeah, but I know a little bit about that one. The origins are disputed, but one of the popular theories is nepotism. What, Bob's your uncle? Okay. I suppose so. Wait, was this the room I could go into where I do the bomb thing? But why do they explode? AI overview. Bob's your uncle is a British English idiom that means, and there you have it. Everything is all set, or you're all done. It's used to indicate that a task is completed, or a result has been achieved. Often after giving a short set of instructions, the phrase implies that the process was simple and straightforward. That's what Google's freaking AI made. I mean, what does Wiktionary tell you? Or what have you. Well, a Marquis called Robert appointed his nephew as a secretary, and the theory is that it's just that easy to get a job done if Bob's your uncle. Oh. Wow. I just think it's weird that I haven't heard about it until like a few years ago. As old as it is. Oh yeah, it's this room. Why can't I go to the other side though? Maybe I can. Let's find out. Or maybe not. Yeah, Kraid looks like Bowser. Me. Alright, let's get out of here. It's very British. I guess Bob is a British name, huh? Well, me out here getting heckin' hurt. All because I can. Just a little bit more. It's just harder to replenish that energy and all of that. That slide back though. Frozen in time. I see you traveling. Oh. A license to travel. Travel. Guys, what are traveler's checks? Can you tell I don't travel? What are traveler's checks? I think I asked my mom this like a long time ago, but I don't remember. I'm just making conversation at this point. I'm sorry. Discoloration. Oh, it fixed itself. What? That's a thing? In real time? In real time? What? Oh yeah, I've been here. I don't travel either, not abroad, but my understanding is there a sort of universal currency? Really? That's kind of cool, actually. Do you take traveler's checks? Oh. Next thing I know, it's just like my good friend who's Czechoslovakian. Sorry. Going down here on one tank at 59 energy like a dummy. Bakayaro. Man, you have more patience than me. Why do you say that? I mean, I'm sure I do. Like, all of my friends have ADHD, so yeah. But why do you say that? I would have wandered around without knowing where the next thing is. You think I'm not? I'm just finding stuff and moving forward. The morph ball is the best because it lets you go to places that you normally wouldn't be able to go. Not to say that not everything is like that, but you know. hate to not have. Oh, I would hate wandering around without knowing what the next thing is. I mean, that's the game though. I see the thing I'm supposed to get there, which is probably missile. It is missile. Oh. Oh. No. Wait, I can farm this. Not fast enough. Ah. Now I'm gonna get hit. Hey, look, at least the low health is in time with the music, you know? That's all that matters. It actually adds to it, funnily enough. I'm gonna die. Thanks for the welcome. Appreciate that. Oh, go back. This game is full of surprises. Whoops. I flew too close to the sun. I think there was a video game that I played where I was in space. And like you're supposed to get a spacesuit, obviously, before like activating a thing. Can I get past you? Probably not, huh? Oh. Oh, this. Come on. Stop! Get frozen! Jesus. I mean, to be fair, I'm not escaping this place. So you're gonna see me do this a lot for like the next 13 minutes. Hey guys, more missiles. Did you know that Metroid loves missiles? Like this game, did you know that this game actually loves missiles? What am I doing? Ouch. Wah! Woo! Ow! Imagine going through the game with only 10 missiles. A shameful display. Right? What? Ah! Oh god, okay. Alright. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. What an unfriendly room that was. No, it's the welcoming party. What do you mean? Ooh. guess they do like 20 damage then, huh? Or exactly 17. I don't know. Because it's like, so I'm not at low level health, but then when I get hit, you can hear the low level like beeping, right? It's really funny. I couldn't crouch in time. What? This makes me wonder. I wonder if Kid Icarus is harder than this. I don't know if anyone in my chat has ever played Kid Icarus NES. Or NES at all, for that matter. But I do kind of wonder. Alright, I need to go backwards. Like... back before... I like how every time I go back, I'm in a bad predicament. It's really bad. These are probably the fastest ones. Ow. Couldn't tell you myself. I've never ever seen much of anyone's gameplay of Kid Icarus. That's hilarious. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh! That's fun. What is this? What kind of movement pattern is this? The indecisive movement pattern, apparently. Jeep space wasps. Ah! Hi. Well. Yep. That sequence is something. Cause like you walk in and they've already moved twice before you, like the camera zooms quick enough. I have to go in there though. Well, time to use a missile, I guess. Or not. To be fair, they don't have missiles. Yeah. They don't. But they're the welcome party, you know? I don't think it's possible for me to go in here without getting hit. Never mind. Which is entirely their fault since they're lying around everywhere, right? You're meaning to tell me? Oh, I can't go this way. I know this area. You're meaning to tell me that there are missiles planted all over this area, so they expected specifically Samus to come here to grab all this stuff? Inhabited, or in this place where the inhabitants can't even use the stuff? It's as if the power-ups are the keys to the place in general. We've hid all of the power-ups on this one place or within Zebes or whatever. Wondered if this was going to lead into the doors. Lead into the doors. If that goes this way, because this looks a lot like the other way, but the other place doesn't take me anywhere, does it? These rooms do look the same. Tasukete kure. Tasukete kure. People like talking about weirdly specific doors. Oh. Tell me more about these doors. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Like, this... I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably just use missiles. I have like 3 left. But you can't crouch jump, so I don't know where this would lead me. Oh, well, there you go. Look at me, being smart for no reason. One does not simply walk into more doors, you know. Nothing up here. Oh no, not one of these rooms again. Oh. He's like, nope. Oh! Why do I keep double tapping? I'm not meaning to double tap. You guys probably won't believe me when I say this. Dang it! But I'll say it anyway. Backwards. I like the feel of this game. I knew I wasn't going to be good at it, considering that every Metroid fan talks about how brutal the game is. I knew I wasn't going to be good at it, but I'd be lying if I told you I don't like the feel of it. So. Oh, thanks for the sub, I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm really bad at shooters and stuff. Well, I mean, you know, Metroid isn't a shooter. Metroid is a platformer. Your weapon is a gun. There's a difference. But still. How are you gonna get up there like that? What you mean? Get away from me with your gymnastics. This is not a sports ball game. Arcade game. Well, I mean, technically they did put Metroid on arcade at one point. Pretty sure they did. Guess I'm gonna have to go that way. Oh, wait, what's here? What's over here? Nothing's over here. Let me just crash the game and make the numbers freak out. Engage Ridley or something. I don't know. That's just a damage wall. I can't get past that point without getting hit by Mr. Jumpy. That's upsetting. I mean, oh. How many tries does it take? Legit. That's very interesting. This game's funny. So what I thought I did was I thought I switched over to my missiles. I did not in fact switch over to my missiles. Stop that. Stop that. I do need more missiles. As I fall into the acid, I think it is. Blah. Ha. No. That was surreal. Yeah. I think Link would be so scared if he entered this universe. In a spacesuit. Obviously, you have to be in a spacesuit to be here. I should just move forward. I shouldn't try to fight them. I should just freeze them and move on. You'd be screaming the entire time, not that anyone notices anything different, right? Ah! Gosh, they're so fast, guys. Hi, isn't it? Oh. Don't want to do that. Can I get more than 17? That'd be great. Oh. Ah. But maybe people are right. Maybe Zero Mission is the better version. It's just that I am definitely super like tied to the music. And one thing that used to bother me about GBA back in the day was the compression of music. Compression of the music on the system. Obviously Game Boy carts were smaller. So, or Game Boy Advance carts were smaller, so but I know the music in the game is good, but there's something about these 8-bit instruments that really do carry me in comparison. Good. I appreciate that confrontation. Oh, you're just freaking out up there? Because I haven't gone up yet. You just wanna go. You just wanna stay up there? You wanna do that? Yeah, okay. I'll let you do that for a little bit. I'm sorry. You really are stuck like that. Okay. Alright, well, you know. Joke's on me, I guess. It's like when Kirby from Brave Little Toaster is choking on his own cord. It's like I was in the room with it. It's an invader! Oh, we're back here. Okay. With 7 energy. I hate these rooms. These rooms are the worst rooms. These are not rooms to go, for sure. Ooh. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Now why is this door open? Wait, if you shoot the doors open, do they stay open? I don't actually know that for certain. It's actually a question. Like the red ones, because they take 5 missiles. Still wonder what a Metroid RPG would be like, though. Like either it being like just leveling up your stats, or like RPG. The art or turn-based. Turn-based probably would be the worst about it, though. I can't really imagine a Metroid game where it being turn-based. Just like that is in time with the music. Never you mind that I have no energy. It's just really funny to me. I guess I could end it off here, though. Interestingly enough. I think I did enjoy my time here, and I went, like, for most of the part, not using the states, but I mean, people wouldn't be angry at me for using them anyway. I mean, even if they were, I mean, I'm the one playing the game, right? But the point is, like, I understand what the game was trying to do. I think it was very ambitious for its time, and I think it's really nice. What, 1985? /4? I think. 5 or 6, I don't remember. So it's pretty decent. I say go as long as you want. If you're having fun, go for it. Ow. Considering some of the doors, door transitions in particular, the states felt 100% justified. Yeah, I think it's 86 NES and 95 Famicom. I think. Because it came out, I think it came out a year before NES. I just wanted a spot to farm though, because I have no health. Seven energy health does not make, and I don't know a good spot to actually farm, or at least from where I stand. Oh, I could go for a good bit longer though, I guess. And this is one of those reasons why I'm like, I can tell that people have gotten to this like mindset of if a game isn't like the previous, or if a game is like the previous, then it's problematic, or then it's okay, because, you know, this game's worse because I'm so used to the convenience of what we have now, which is an understandable thought. Right, because not all games are like, it's like when you, like, for me, for example, ad break in like 5 seconds. It's like, for me, for example, I played Mario 3 before Mario 1. So I was very surprised to learn that I couldn't pick up turtle shells in Mario 1. But let's go to an ad break right quick, or let's take a little break for about 3 or so minutes, and I will be right back, and I'll play for a little bit longer, I guess. Thanks for keeping me company. Be right back. Wow. I have returned. Okay. Let's see. But that's another reason why, going back on what I was talking about earlier, and that's one of the reasons why I do like seeing like improvements upon like a series or something like that. That's why it does kind of scare me whenever people are like, I've gotten so used to the first game or second game or what have you that this one's not as fun because or something like that. And don't get me wrong, a lot of games do that. So then here's my question then. We treat different games differently, right? Obviously with a series, it means that there are going to be certain aspects that makes the series or what keeps it as what it is, be it its appearance, its mechanics, the weapons, all that type of stuff or what have you, or the gameplay, like the core gameplay. So is it possible to judge a game on its own based on what it is? Because I feel like the reason why a lot of games end up falling flat compared to like the initial games that first come out is because it's, well, you know, Super Paper Mario is great, but it's no 1,000-year door, right? You get what I mean? I should not be going here right now. Or Mario 3 is great, but it's not Mario World. Stuff like that. Like, can we judge a game based on the game itself? As if the other games didn't exist before or after it? I'd say it's pretty difficult to do. But I don't think it's impossible. Like, I can agree that Mario 1 is harder than Mario 3. Even though it's shorter. I need the death warp actually. I don't mind doing it. Like, even though I like the Mario series, have you noticed that I never stream Lost Levels, like ever? Lost Levels is pretty difficult. I know how back in the day they would say, well, the game wasn't released until now because it was deemed to be too difficult for Westerners or whatever. And it's like, for Westerners, the game's just difficult, bro. It's tricky. Description is rooted in comparison. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. But I will see a lot of like streamers on my feed, mostly Japanese, who will go, or they're playing through the stuff, so they're playing the older games. I can only assume that they either don't play them often or they didn't grow up with them. Because I can tell that people, like a lot of people don't know the difference between this and this, right? This and this. How do you teach someone this and this in this day and age, right? This and this. These are different. How do you teach someone about button presses and how they affect how high you go? Because after the GameCube for Nintendo stuff, we kind of got rid of like the hard press analog stuff, and we got like, you know, the double buttons for triggers and bumper and stuff, and they're, you know, like quick tap, right? They don't act the same way. but a lot of games are based off of the hardware. With Luigi's Mansion and with Mario Sunshine, using a native controller is best because the L and R buttons have that pressure to it, that pressure tactility to it. You can press on the button softly and it'll spray a little bit or shoot a little bit with the vacuum cleaner or whatever, Poltergust. Or you can like quick hit and stuff like that and it'll shoot out, or you can press it really hard and it'll shoot out really like forcefully. A lot of systems and games and stuff don't do that anymore. So I kind of wonder, like, I don't think it's a lost art per se, because for people who do have Switch Online or Switch 2 Online with GameCube, I would assume that most people actually play with the GameCube adapter and they use an actual GameCube for those L and R tactility buttons. But then again, we have to remember they didn't release Sunshine on NSO yet. And the only two games that I know of at the moment that actually do rely on that pressure, actually there are 3 games I know of for certain. Technically 4. Well, not rely per se, but I noticed them on 4 games in particular. Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion. For Fire Emblem, it's more like making something disappear, but it's not a core gameplay thing. And then there's Melee with Shield. You can kind of hold it a little bit or press into it and it'll like, it reacts differently. So I don't know. I guess the Wii was when they stopped doing that sort of thing. Well, no, that's not true. I'm actually using a Wii Classic controller right now. And the L and R buttons are the same kind of pressure as the GameCube would be. Now, the Classic Controller Pro is a different story. It does what modern controllers do. So, I don't know. It's just very interesting. But I like it when games actually utilize like the hardware of the controller and whatnot. Because the NES controller, the Famicom controller only had what? 4 buttons? A, B, start, select, and then D-pad. And then Super Nintendo, Super Famicom added L and R buttons and X and Y as well. Stuff like that. Melee Shield is bizarrely nuanced. Yeah. In fact, if you shield it a proper way, you can, with any character, you can reflect items back. You can reflect projectiles back. CPU used to do it all to me all the time. Any character can do it because it's the feature of, I guess it's called perfect shielding. You would probably call it parrying nowadays, but I think it's called like perfect shielding or something. It's very specific though. I never mastered it. As much as I played Melee back in those days, I never mastered that one mechanic. So, perfect shields, yeah, you can also angle the shield, particularly when it's diminished. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll press in and then it'll bubble out a little bit. I wish I could show my hands, like showing you what I mean by that, but yeah. I'm sure you get what I mean though, yeah. But if you play like CPUs at like level 8 or 9 or so, they will shoot it back at you. So it's gonna be fun to watch people trying to play Melee. I mean, obviously they're gonna use the original GameCube controller, but a lot of people are gonna do the thing where it's like they're gonna break their L and R buttons and make them feel the way that Pro controllers feel now, and it's gonna be different. And there will be complaints, because of course there will be. Because it's different. But at the same time, I was gonna say, at the time you couldn't really change the controls, but I guess since you're playing on Switch 2, you can just do that, you know? You can just change the inputs through the NSO itself, or through the Switch itself, and save that like profile, that preset. So I don't know, I just think it's very interesting. Yeah, perfect shield was definitely an interesting thing. Missile. How many missiles do I have in total? 45? 40? I don't remember. I guess this is another reason why I'm glad I've started delving back into like using old tech again. And I have you to thank for that as well, Conquer, with the Super Famicom thing. That has had me decide to buy more like Super Famicom stuff or like Super Nintendo stuff now that I have the adapter as well. So, and I know Super Nintendo is a golden age, so lots of games on the system. And then I get to stream and show everyone the stuff that I have or what I've delved into. And like I said before, there's nothing stopping me from just playing games on my Wii U or my 3DS as well. I just go, hey, I found something interesting, or I found whatever, and I could just play them off of that as well if I really wanted to. But if I'm going to find like a game that's kind of dirt cheap or within my price range, then why not get it? Especially when a lot of games are kind of like expensive now. For example, what about Mario World? What is it? It's Super Mario All-Stars plus Mario World. That was released not in Japan, but it was released in like everywhere else, Europe and the States. So that's two games that I know of from the Super Nintendo era that were that weren't released in Japan. The Dr. Mario Tetris thing and the All-Stars plus Mario World thing. It's fun to have friends who are interested in your interests. Yeah, of course, absolutely. I never would have thought, I've always wanted to stream like games that I had, but I never would have thought that I would be able to stream from the Super Nintendo, stream from the N64, from the GameCube, from the Wii, and stuff like that. Never thought I'd actually be able to do so. And I need to do 3DS more as well, because let's be honest, no sense in getting a capture card for a 3DS and not utilizing streaming. I know it's not 2015 anymore, but does that really matter? People are still making videos about why you should have a 3DS in 2025 or a Wii U in 2025. Why you should become a YouTuber in 2025. And stuff like that, so. It's always fun to just go into like someone's videos or chats and stuff, and they're just, you can see the streamer having a great time, like enjoying the game and chatting amongst like the streamer chatting with the viewers, and everything's pretty decent too, like couch co-op and stuff. It's a nice feeling. I feel like it's something that should kind of come back. Because I know we get lonely from time to time, right? And it's just really nice to be able to enjoy stuff like this. Granted, I'm playing this on the Switch, but I have it in a way that it makes it still feel like as if it's how it kind of was. I don't know. I think the only system that I'm having a weird issue with in terms of like how picture looks is literally GameCube. Because even when I stream from the Super Nintendo itself, it doesn't look bad. It may look a little fuzzy, but it doesn't look bad compared to GameCube, or I guess compared to Game Boy Player. That might be the specific thing, because the quality is a little different. But a GameCube usually broadcasts at 480i, and a Game Boy Advance is usually much smaller, obviously. I don't remember the actual dimensions. So it's going to make it look weird. But funnily enough, the one like portable system that makes Game Boy Advance games perfect, even though you legally can't like plug a Game Boy Advance cartridge into a DSi XL, that's the way to go. Picture looks the best that way. It doesn't stretch anything. It keeps all the dots and whatnot. Everything's still sharp. It's not in a weird in-between. At least on the Wii U, when you play those Game Boy Advance games, you have an option, or DS, you have an option to do perfect pixel, or I guess what most people call blurry or soft, right? You would press in the control stick, the left control stick. I say control stick, I'm so stupid. What is it called? Maybe it is called control stick. The left stick, either way. That's how you would like soften or sharpen the image on the Wii U. So picture is important to me. That's why I keep messing around with it. I know I'm not like a streamer that keeps everything in like 16:9 or full screen on the full screen. Game is usually going to be at like 4:3 or 16:10 or what have you. I hope that's not a huge issue though. Hey, we're spinning again. As long as you bring forth like a nice experience or like a homely feel, I think it's okay. It's time to take a step back from super high demands and just go, you know what? This is really nice, you know? It's been a while since I've been able to sit back and relax and enjoy stuff from all the hustle and bustle of everything that's been going on. Or how everything feels so samey now, right? And being like able to influence people unintentionally by going like playing some of this stuff and them going, I just bought this system the other day or something like that. I didn't grow up with this because I was too young at the time, or I wasn't alive yet or something, you know. But I finally got me one of these, or at least a retro system that kind of gets close to the original thing. And I'm like, that's really cool. Because there's nothing stopping people from actually emulating the stuff. Legitimately. I know that's a buzzword, but you know. Not everyone is a streamer, so. I think it's cool. I do have a few things coming into the mail or gonna arrive. I don't know when, but I did order some stuff over the weekend. And I know I streamed the what's it called? All Stars plus Mario World before. I was streaming it from my Wii U though. But I actually did get the cart. And funnily enough, it didn't cost an arm and a leg. At least from where I got it from. And it's legit too. I look more at the genuine stuff now because sometimes you can have save issues on cartridges and or bootleg carts, because I've seen a lot of that too. And it's not fun to deal with. Especially when someone's trying to buy your product in current year, right? It's really weird. You can be honest about what you're trying to sell, you know? Like anyone could just bootleg stuff if they really wanted to. Oh, what's that? This game normally costs like $100 and something on the market. Yeah, I'm selling this for like 15 to 20. It's like, really? What's the catch? The game should work, it should be fine. And then you end up having some issues. Wonder why. So, yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting though. I know there's this weird divide between retro and new. I play a lot of retro stuff, but like, or games with retro feel, which is why I play a lot of Atlas as well. Even though it's a 2024 game. I mean, I think it's been like worked on beforehand, but it was released to Steam, I think, in 2024. November, I think. November or December. I think it was November. And I've been enjoying it, even with all the updates and stuff. But I've also played other games that aren't related to retro, like RPGs and stuff, because I like the feel. I can look at a game and go, this game feels neat. This is a neat game. That's why I'm really sad that Sticker Star isn't better. But apparently, the developers didn't really know what to do with the fighting style. Unfortunately. But now you have people doing some interesting things like reworking the game or turning Super Paper Mario into an RPG like the old days and stuff like that. People experimenting with the code of the games, and the games are old at this point. I don't know how old Super Paper Mario is, but I'm pretty sure the Wii will be like, what, 20 next year? Pretty sure. So there you go. I think it's interesting though. I'm very passionate about stuff like this. Very passionate. Just happy to reach people while enjoying a thing. I'm very reluctant to try new games or some of the older games that I never played before. Especially because I know it's also an investment and people get like really sad when someone doesn't continue their favorite game. I'm like that too sometimes, but I also just enjoy the company of the people. So it's pretty decent. But learning about getting some of the physical stuff from back when and learning about the regional differences and stuff like that, I feel like I have it pretty decent because I thought about this yesterday. There's this thing where for anyone who can attest to having a Super Nintendo from back in the day, if you live in Europe or what have you, Europe, UK, basically non-North America, you have a Super Nintendo system that looks like the Super Nintendo Famicom, or the Nintendo Super Famicom is what it's called, I guess. However, you can't just play the Japanese games because the games run NTSC. Because Japan runs NTSC like North America, whereas Europe or PAL regions, are running like 50 hertz, I think. So North American games run faster for you, while PAL games run slower for us. But your cartridges look the same as the Japanese ones. And I can understand how confusing that can be. If for those of you outside of North America, the Super Nintendo looks the most different for North America compared to the Famicom or the European version. And the cartridges are wider as well, so they don't fit in a Super Famicom. The thing is, you can, like, if you have a North American Super Nintendo and you buy the Japanese games, you can just pop the sides in the system, but you can't do that for reverse for the system because like I said, the North American carts are wider. So that's why when I did my stream last week, when I was playing the Dr. Mario Tetris game, there was a piece at the bottom of it to make it where that would fit into the system while still having the pins be connected to the game while it's wide on the outside, so that the game still runs on the system, because it's still NTSC, but the makes of the system are different. So yeah, development stuff is very interesting. Now the N64 is a whole different story. Because, well, a North American system can't take the Japanese one. I don't know what the carts look like for Europe though, but it's a different thing altogether for that one. So for that, you either need an adapter for the cartridges or you need the system of the region. And for the like two of you who has neither NTSC or PAL and are probably running SECAM, you should tell me your experiences of it, because I don't know anything about SECAM. So, or how games are even made for that. The regions and the televisions and the games and stuff like that. I should do more research on it myself though. But I'm glad we're at a point in time where the games that we have now does not depend on the type of television that you have per se. You can just play the stuff if it's like newer stuff. And it doesn't run faster or slower or what have you. Granted, PCs don't do that sort of thing. They don't do the same thing that televisions do. Right? In that regard anyway. 50 hertz, 60 hertz. I mean, you can. If you're running a monitor, obviously you can run 60 hertz, 50 hertz, 40 hertz, 144 hertz, 244 hertz. I don't know what the highest hertz is for a monitor, but I mean, you're not going to notice a huge difference past a certain number anyway, but it's there. I mean, that's the refresh rate, so, you know, but still. Ah! I like going on like tangents about stuff like this though. Especially since I've only had a handful of consoles myself, or like as hand-me-downs, before I got my own stuff. Because the GameCube was the first console I could claim as my own. It was given to me for like my birthday. And not the same year that it came out either. The first time I ever even... You can do that. You can just hold up and run. That's kind of funny looking, not gonna lie. The first time I ever played on a GameCube, I think the two games I played were at a kiosk at a store. And it was Sunshine and, well, Melee. And of course the controller felt alien to me because I was so used to the N64, which was already an alien controller to begin with. But we didn't see it that way at the time. And then the GameCube basically became like a standardized type of controller, I guess, kind of. I'd say probably the Xbox 360 controller became a standard. And then the Switch one is basically just like it, except the buttons are in, you know, the buttons are labeled differently, obviously. A-B swapping, X-Y swapping. And of course, I guess the control sticks make a difference too. So yeah. Where am I? That whole time I talked, I was moving. So like, for some reason I was autopilot moving while talking about that. I'm not used to this game. I'm not even getting anywhere. But I did that anyway. I wasn't wholly focused on the game. Didn't really get to use N64 controllers much, so there may be some bias here. But even with my weird hands, the GameCube controller felt incredibly good to use. Yeah, exactly. People complain about the original Xbox controller. What is it called? What is the name that people gave it? Not like Behemoth, but it's something else, I think. Goliath or something, I don't know. But like, it's a fat controller with a bunch of buttons on it. The Duke. There we go. The Duke. That's what it is. Yeah. No one really talks about that anymore. Yeah, the Duke. The Duchess. Seems good. It's fat. It's huge. I never had an Xbox One controller though. Don't know what it looks like. I'm not gonna be able to get up there. I mean, I can, but it takes tenacity. But yeah, I remember holding that for the first time. I remember when Xbox Original was, you know, a go-to. I think that was the first time I learned that you could play like CDs on it, like your music CDs on it. I thought that was really cool. I always loved the startup of the original Xbox as well. So there's some nostalgia for me there. I like the creativity that, you know, was put into those. So I can understand why people, it kind of feels like we're going to reach another gaming crash. Because, you know, things cost a lot and things feel like plastic. Like the games feel like samey and plasticky, and if anything, people are doing more remakes of stuff because to capture that nostalgia feel, or people are tired of newer stuff, or it's time to remaster or remake an old game because we know that it will sell. Right? I always talk about how it's very funny how people were waiting on, you know, the next Elder Scrolls because Skyrim was being sold like on multiple accounts, much like GTA 5. And then what do we get before the new game? Oblivion Remaster. Isn't that weird? I just think that's really weird. Alright, I'm gonna leave this area. I tried. It's just really weird though. I know I like to say things like, no need to reinvent the wheel, right? If something works, it just works. But at the same time, people still want a new thing, or they want something with something new that's going to be of the next of the series, right? I can't wait to see what they do with Metroid 12. I can't wait to see what they do with Elder Scrolls 19, Final Fantasy 26, Fire Emblem 87, like stuff like that. Mario 800, F-Zero 8 million, or 8, I'm sorry, F-Zero 6, Star Fox like 5, 6, I don't know. Just to see what they bring new to the table. Mario Kart Universe EX7, right? I don't know why I'm going to these older places. I'm just talking as I move around. I actually like moving around in the world. Weird, isn't it? Despite me getting nowhere. Oh. And the health didn't even despawn. Isn't that cool? Revolutionary game. But yeah, I don't know. I'm infuriated. I'm infuriated. I'm excess. Let's talk about it. See me doing this again, even though I said I wasn't going to. I can't go up here, but for some reason I'm doing it anyway. Finally got myself to try and learn Godo instead of procrastinating. So why are you infuriated then? Would you like a hint? What, to get up there or to get to a different spot? Because I mean, I know there was that one enemy that was flying up and down that I could have used. That's what I was trying to do the last time. or progression. Sure. Maybe I'll get somewhere within the next 14 minutes. Marumari. Marumari. It's not teaching me how to use the program, it's reteaching me the language which I already understand. You know, schools used to do that, right? You'd go on vacation on the summer, you'd go to the next grade, and guess what? It's a refresher for what you learned from the grade before summer vacation. If you get those, that is. Not all places give summer vacation. Some people go to school year round. Hence why they would say, man, these people really are more intelligent because of the amount of time that they spend in school with like no breaks. I don't need a refresher because I just remember it. Oh yeah? Alright, Hickory. How do I use Godot? Or rather, teach me the language. Brain difference. Maybe I should like take the L and get destroyed. Man, that'd take me forever. Exactly. Now you get it. And I don't want to type it. Now you get it. Now you understand. What's a fun word in this language? What do you mean it's a programming language? That's the neat part. It's a programming language that practically references music. C# or something, I don't know. Oh. Wow, that's a bully, huh? Why you no leave me alone? Well, found my new Ring doorbell. It's this guy. Boolean. That's a fun word. Never heard of that one before. Boolean. Boolean. Maybe it's Maybelline. Boolean. Why are you bullying me? Why are you bullying me? Why are you bullying me? Welcome to the Boolean dynasty. We do a little trolling here. Just a little though. Builds character or something. Builds character in the Godot engine. I'm gonna go throw hands with the program again? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I am. Because there's no such thing as a soft lock. Check DM for map hint. Engage Ridley. Alright, let me see. Oh my god. Set value Boolean character equals 1. Designation Boolie. How dare you? Is that the Varia? Okay. Thank you for the scratches. Lapping, you're still here? You're not asleep? Oi. The creature needs care. I'm not la creatura. Creatura? I cannot say this. Creatura. You are creatura. Creatura. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the self-care. La ben criatura. Correct. You know what? I'll just get hurt. I'll just get hurt because it seems like this is a soft lock. I was wrong. Honestly, the map and the manual might be of great help too. Ooh, that's true. I am upset that this takes me nowhere though. Fully upset, in fact. Yeah, the Boolean logic is basically just binary on off, true, false, 1, 0. Oh. Feel the wind on your skin. I've been here for too long. It's not gonna let me go past this area now because I've been here for too long. I've always continued, but I've never saved. So you know what that means. Time to get hurt by rocks every so often. And we'll be here for a long time because this is the only damage that I can take. As far as I know of. That's probably the only thing I've noticed so far that's kind of not okay. A game where you can actually get stuck in walls by getting stuck in walls. By getting hurt by walls. Getting stuck in walls. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while, huh? What's good, chat? How goes it? How's the neighborhood? How's the family, the kids? Actually, don't tell me about the kids. I don't need to know about the kids. Just inform me of your well-being.
Oh.
It's basically the same damage sound as when Link gets hurt too. Everyone's asleep. Maybe I'm asleep and just haven't noticed. I'm trying to think if there's ever been a time where I had a dream that I was streaming. I don't know for certain though. I can't think of anything. Or I can't think of a time rather. I think I've had a dream before where I thought I've seen people. Shoot a couple blocks and shoot up, then jump when they come back. You will gain height. Bruv, I'm dying already. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take that L. Death by blocks. Okay, let's see. Famed bounty hunter Samus Aran was last seen at the bottom of a mine shaft, repeatedly dropping stone blocks on her head. Yeah. You know, when you bang your head against the wall until something good happens? Yeah. Head banging, if you will. Everyone's favorite thing to do. What? Just all the instruments he used to create the song. I love it. It's not just the melody, it's the bass, the underlines, it's everything. That's why I love it so much. Talk about limitations, what you would use to create the music. I love this. Can't just like pop an instrument on a thing and be like, yep, that sounds like a trumpet. This creates feeling. Something tells me you'd like Toby Fox's music if you haven't already encountered it. Oh, absolutely. I definitely have, and yes, I love it. Absolutely. I should try my hand at trying to create stuff with instrumentation like this, 8-bit and stuff. I just haven't because I guess I've been afraid to. I mean, I've kind of done it a little bit with the bass stuff, but not with every instrument. So. Also no stranger to unusual time signatures, that one. Of course, of course. 13-8 time. Spin! just stare at them. Help them. They're spinning and you're laughing. Oh, yes, actually. I mean, it's kind of funny. Really. Like, it's fun to mess with different time signatures, but it's also kind of difficult to work with because you still feel like you're in within that like weird frame. So you can't, like, you are already making it like irregular. But then it's like you still want it to follow a certain form. So then your motif ends up sounding very tiresome as well. So there's a lot you have to think about if you're going to do something like that. Kind of like in One Winged Angel, right? Because it feels like it changes time signatures every so often anyway, but like there's still only certain things that have to be, or certain rhythms and stuff, or feel to it. Didn't I try going up here before and fail? Well, this isn't gonna be the easiest thing in the world now, is it? Ah, yes, back to death noise. Oh, wait, shoot, I should be like ending anyway. I've been going for like, what, 5 hours? Like I said before, I don't hate the game. But then again, I'm not a diehard, like, Metroid fan, so I don't have a foot in this race. But as a non-Metroid, like, huge Metroid fan, I like it. I don't like that. I mean, obviously it's not easy, but I don't hate it. There are some old games that I played that are just borderline aggravating to play. Like, you get in like the first 5 seconds and it's just like, this is brutal already, right? But I can feel the like progression based on getting the power-ups and stuff and exploring the new spots and whatnot. I failed to mention yesterday was the 40th anniversary of Rare, the company. Are you going to celebrate it? Are you going to do something for a stream? I feel like you're the one who should definitely bring forth that, all things considered, because you love Rare stuff. Donkey Kong, Banjo-Kazooie, you know. Conquer. Did something in 7/8 once for GCSE music. Had a tritone interval and the leitmotif as well. What? Really? Wait, really? GCSE. Huh. Honestly, the idea was to play Conquer but wanted a break. Fair enough. Fair enough. How much could I say? But mite kurete arigato, kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. Probably aggravated one person, but that's okay. I can't please them all, you know. To everyone's beloved series and whatnot. But yeah, game's great. I mean, I don't think there's a single person on this earth that would put Metroid 1 as their favorite Metroid compared to the rest of the series, but like I said, I can appreciate it for what it is. Playing it in 2025. Even without the save states. But yeah, the music's amazing and stuff, and I can't get enough of it, really. 1986, okay. So it is 1986. Good. Alright. Well, Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed. Follow me on Twitch if you enjoyed. Consider subscribing on Twitch or becoming a member on YouTube. I have a Ko-fi page as well if you'd like to donate to me, like, directly. It's up to you. I'm probably not streaming Tuesday, but will Wednesday. Maybe. Wednesday or Thursday, I'm not sure. Definitely need a little break through the week. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. This is out of my element, obviously, but I enjoyed what I did. And it felt nice to just be able to explore and stuff without like 12 people going, "What are you doing, you buffoon? Why aren't you going this way? This is where you're supposed to go. What kind of person are you? Why would you even play such a game like this? What is going on? Why would you do that?" So I'm pretty happy about that. It was very chill. Really happy about that. And I love this music, as simple as the chip is, right? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes music is the drive for me playing a game. I used to love playing Mega Man because of that, but I am 100% bad at Mega Man. I have more patience for this than I do with Mega Man. So, yeah. But yeah, I do have a Discord as well, !Discord for Twitch, or check my description. As I said before, thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And look forward to more of my stuff by hitting the bell, I guess. Show your friends, I guess. I don't know. I play all sorts of stuff. I was looking back at some of my older VODs and I remember playing some of the Virtual Boy stuff. I might revisit that at some point as well. Because, you know. Plus, I play that on 3DS, so that's always fun. But as far as YouTube goes, now you make me want to do a Super Metroid stream or just a Metroid stream. I like how I played this and you said, now you make me want to do a Super Metroid stream. But I thought you did a Super Metroid stream already. And a Metroid stream already. Aren't you doing Metroid 2 right now? Or did you finish it? I don't remember now. Either way. Oh. Okay. But at any rate, as far as YouTube goes, it's been a minute, but it's more like feeling the love for the games again. I just feel hyped for it, and 2 has been finished. Fair enough. I mean, you could always play this in Japanese if you want to. Different feel music-wise. Sound chip and all that. But that's up to you. You have Switch NSO as well, so it's up to you, you know, obviously. But as for YouTube goes, I'm kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Mata ne.